Ads are starting. Ads should be over.
Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? Raylan, goddamn, you got in here fast for a normally unscheduled stream. Impressive, and congratulations on first. Um, okay, there, that is working. We are doing something completely different tonight. Um, I'm going to be doing some video editing, working on stuff, and I figured, you know what? Fuck it, let's stream it. Let's just see how it goes. And so I have a prototype playlist to accompany that. It is a bit more of a chill playlist. Uh, we'll all we're also going to see how that goes. It's got some artists that I don't usually get to play on stream because I generally stick to metal, and I'm not going to have this in the middle of a metal playlist. Don't get me wrong, I love Husky's music, but spontaneous lo-fi music in the middle of metal is a bit jarring and doesn't usually work very well. So I don't get to play Husky's music very often. Um, but yeah, so that's the plan for tonight. First things first, this playlist has a small band in it called Could Be Stars. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna skip until. Hold on. Ah, okay. It's not actually playing the playlist. It's just playing Huskerton's Spotify page. So we're going to do this. Um, Could Be Stars. I'm gonna start with them. They so it was actually Leah that introduced me to Could Be Stars. They're apparently like a small local band from her area, or like from Australia. Her area. Yeah, her area includes all of Australia, I guess, because I'm nowhere near that. Therefore, Australia is just its own area on the other side of the world. However, if you go to my website, let's see, Could Be Stars, that falls under C. I have a list of all the artists that I use with links to their stuff. You'll notice under C, Could Be Stars isn't in there. So to start out, we're going to add them. Hello, Taffer. How are you doing? What are you doing? Fucking early in the morning. Okay, blind channel. Oh, no, there was a C. Zombie Christ. We need Could Be Stars. We're going to go after Combi Christ, but before Craving. Oh, I knew that. You work nights. Very well. So, what we want here, we want to spell it correctly, and the band is all lowercase. We're going to do Could Be Stars, and then inside of this, well, in Spotify, I'm going to go to their Spotify page. We're going to copy a link to the artist. That way we can put it right in here, and that turns their name into a clickable link that will lead directly to their Spotify page. So that way, if you don't know who they are, you're looking at my website, you're like, oh, I remember the one time, I recognized one of these songs or I saw the name pop up on stream. You can just click and go straight to their Spotify page and listen to the rest of their music. Um, Stars right here. Also, what I like to do, and I'm still working on this for a bunch of the artists, but we want, and I don't know that this band is going to have these, but as placeholders, we do store, oops, and we do their website. And now these can change, as you can see on, maybe see on some of these other ones. We don't always have a store available, or we don't always have a website available. Trying to see if there's an example right here. Or website. And again, some of these definitely need to be updated. Yeah, so like Craving. They don't necessarily have, well, Craving's a little bit different. I don't think they necessarily have a full-fledged website. I try to do link to their Spotify and two of like their links. And when I was talking to Craving about their independent music, they specifically wanted me to use the links for their store and for their link tree. Those were the two important ones to them. So that's what I have here. As opposed to store and website, it's their store and their link tree. And sometimes I just can't find a website for a band. I'll put in their Facebook or their Instagram or whatever it is that I can find for them. Using a lot of metal music, I tend to use a lot of fairly small bands where like big name bands, you look at them and you're like, oh my God, these guys have little over 100,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Outside of the metal world, that's tiny because the big name groups have millions of monthly listeners. So sometimes with metal, yeah, like the Dark Element, I couldn't find shit for them. So they're NA because I just couldn't find anything. Hold on a sec. Oh, so when I'm talking, okay, why is that on? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make sure this stuff resets. Go to just chatting. Testing, testing, and that still makes it get quieter. Are you okay, StreamerBot? We'll have to investigate that. For now, I do know how to manually fix this. We'll just go studio mode. In the background, we will have background music. We want our Spotify audio capture, check the filters. We do not want end screen ducking was turned on. And we don't want that. Okay, and so with that, audio level should be good. Because we are doing something different here, let me know if the music is too loud. I can like do one-time adjustments for that. Uh, and it won't affect the automated settings that I have. So I can slap on a filter to make it a little more quietly. And then when I turn it off, nothing in automation will turn it back on. So it just won't be turned back on ever again unless I manually do it. However, could be Stars Band. Oh, okay, so they have a Bandcamp. I have quite a few Bandcamp links as well. And is this their YouTube? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, well, we can use their Instagram and their Bandcamp. We take that. Could be Stars. Change the store to their Bandcamp. We put in the link there. We go back their Instagram. Copy that link out. Stars want their Instagram. Then in here, we put the link. So now under Could Be Stars, we have a link to their Spotify, link to their Bandcamp, link to their Instagram. Ah, I forgot. They're an independent band. We must label that. Could Be Stars. And okay, right there, space dash space independent. Because they do not have any form of like a record label or anything, that they're just independently releasing their music. And if I'm listing that, hey, I'm using Persephone's music that was released by Napalm Records, well, I also want people to know, like, I'm using Could Be Stars music that was independently released. Or for Craving, I'm using their music that was independently released and that was released by Massacre Records. All we have to do here is we save it, publish the changes. Then I think it's this one. Yeah. View the published site. Want to go to stream music. And then we just scroll down. Could Be Stars. Goes to their Spotify, their Bandcamp, their Instagram. Cool. It works. And so if you were ever wondering how I update things on my website, if you've ever even seen my website, I don't know if anyone actually clicked those links that pop up in chat. I don't usually when those pop up in people's chats, but I don't know, maybe someone's interested by it. Um, that's how I update it for the lists of artists and the labels and stuff, because I do something similar for the labels. And the label's a lot shorter. It's a lot less than the artist's. I just have the label and then the label's website. And that's the same thing if you click Raining Phoenix over here. It's the exact same as clicking Raining Phoenix over here. Just goes to their website. However, that is that. The thing that I need to do is video editing. And I am probably somewhere about 8, 9 months behind on that. So we're just going to skip forward and go to December. That way we're like working with month and a half old content. And we are also going to see how. Why are you just staring at me? We are also going to see how video editing mixes with having any kind of music going at the same time. Um, it may sound really weird for you guys. I don't know if it does. Let me know. It may give me problems because I normally sit in the dark video editing in silence with no audio other than the video itself. So we will also see how that goes. That's zooming in. First thing, I always start with about roughly 5 minutes of intro music. That's so big. We just get rid of like the first roughly 5 minutes. Congratulations on second, and Botanic, shut the fuck up. I know. I'm working on it. Okay, it looks like that audio is coming through fairly decently. What the fuck? When's that happening? A lot of what I do is just kind of high speed scrubbing through. I have captions right there, so I can also follow along with that. And after doing this enough, I can generally understand what's being said at this speed. And so, as a result, I go through quickly, and I can, not including clipping things out, I can go through like a 3-hour VOD in an hour. Clipping things obviously increases that time because I have to stop the scrubbing through and do the clipping stuff. And this is all just here sitting solo. I don't think anything particularly interesting is said. Captions don't work well on a white background. Good to know. Might need to edit this and add a black bar on my horizontal, on my vertical recording. And if something looks like it's interesting, and we start shared chat, I pause it, skip back to roughly where it should start, a little bit before. It'll happen eventually. It's fine. And then just see what it is. Wait. Nobody? Where'd you go? Nobody's gone. I have concerns. Where did nobody go? Why nobody go? I feel like that might be a bit of a stretch for a clip. Oh, it's only a technical beta. Okay. I also operate a fair bit off of keyboard shortcuts with this because I've figured out how to actually do that. Makes it a lot more convenient. Hmm. I got it, and if she didn't have it, I would be making her. Also, for anyone that doesn't like the sound of their own voice, this is how you get over it. Doing metric fuck tons of editing your own videos. You start to not mind the sound of your own voice anymore. Also, and this might just be me personally, but I find some of the higher action games are generally ones that I enjoy going through and editing and pulling out clips more. But because sometimes there is absolute gold in like some of the slower games, I also go through. I try to go through all of my VODs. Um, but because I'm almost got a year worth of backlog, I'm just skipping forward. It looks like captions consistently go off the side of this. I was pretty sure I'd fixed that at one point. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it go off the side. Even now. So, let's do... Get our display capture. Make it this monitor. Yes, there we go. OBS Inception. We are capturing our OBS here. I'm going to go studio mode. I want my vertical scenes. My overall vertical. Is how it works is it just captures, like, cut down the sides. And now that fits entirely inside the window. Okay, well, let's not do that. Testing, testing, testing. Still slightly clips. That fades it. Testing, 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 testing.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic. It looks like that. There we go. Did that entirely fix it? I think it might have entirely fixed it. Because it looks like it's all fitting in there now. Testing, testing, testing. Does this fit? I think... Yes, I think that fits. Okay. So that now fits inside of the vertical recording properly. And turn off studio mode. And we can take... Come on. This back out to how it should be. Right about there. Then we can take our display capture back to the primary monitor.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Okay, so that should That looks like that fixes captions on the vertical recording. And if it doesn't, I'll tweak it again later. Making things fit and all that is a kind of constant tinkering as things change. So, we're going to get back to scrubbing through this, and we may not get anything out of it. But it is important to always check. Hell yeah, I'm scrubbing. I do the quick scrub. Then also periodically, just in case something happens. We've gotten up to this point, delete everything before it. Yeah, I think moving forward, I probably want to add some kind of a background to the captions. When the gameplay that it's overlaying on is white, makes it impossible to read. And something just like changing the color of the text, all that's really going to do is shift the problem to a different color background. So if I make it a light gray or a dark gray, it'll be readable on white, but then if the background is gray, it becomes unreadable. Also, little things like this is how I improve my stuff over time. I never really try to do everything all at once. It's baby steps, little improvements here and there. Because I've got my main setup, it's functional, it works. Now it's just little tweaks as they're needed to make things better. I also technically need to fix, like you can see, hold on, wait for a good example of it. You can see like shadows on my green screen showing up. I need to fix that, but fixing that requires getting additional lights and having a little better desk space to put them all on. And technically, I would probably want to get a nicer green screen because this is just, yeah, clamp it on at the top and then it drapes down. I would want one that stretches so it's like perfectly flat. That would also eliminate the majority of the shadow problems. I also need to tinker with my lighting a little bit. It could be better. Actually, you know what? Oh, I can't move this. Damn it. You have it fairly cool. I don't think we need to bring that down. Which one is this? We're at 20%. Oh, that does both of them. Oh, because they're linked. How the fuck do I unlink them? Aha. Don't link them. Technically, you want one that's a little bit brighter as your primary lighting, and then the other one is really there just to add a little extra lighting to remove the shadows on one side of the face. So if I turn this all the way down, it looks a little weird with like the shadows and stuff. So you turn it up a little bit to get rid of those strange shadows. That does, however, make my green screen significantly worse. Now, my green screen isn't great as it is, but it does its job. If I put that to 20 and I turn this one down, this also looks pretty fucking strange with shadows. And it makes the green screen also significantly worse, so I don't know that I have a good option here. Mm. All right, it is what it is. I'll get additional lights at some point. Oh well. Not something I can improve at the moment. text is really bothering me, so I'm going to fix that right now. I want display capture. I'm going to set this over to this monitor. Now we go back into studio mode. We want our vertical capture. And on our captions, I think we can go properties, and there should be a way to black out the background. Background. Okay, if we do that, wish there was a better way to zoom in here. Okay, so it does just add a straight black background to the text. Which I am not a gradient. Oh, that's a color gradient. No, not what we're after. We don't want to get super fancy with it or anything. We just want it to be functional. If I turn this down a little bit, and you can still kinda see through it. But that should fix it if it is on a super bright background. And it does look like all the text still fits inside the vertical recording, which is good. We like it when it fits. Okay. So we'll probably run this for a while with that background and see if that does what we want it to do. And if it doesn't, I'll change it later. Ah, same source, it adds it here. Well, shit. Hmm, I don't think I like that. I only want it on the vertical. Which then means what we're gonna have to do we make that fully opaque again. Outline. Actually, we could just have it outlined in black. Make the outline size. Outline it in yellow. No. Red. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, why does it not show up in here? Oh. Oh, can't go up to 99. Can't go up to 90. 80. 70. 60. It goes up to 20. Doesn't go to 25. Doesn't go to 21. 20 is the largest we can get that. That's not too bad. I don't think that's going to work well on a white background, though. Oh, that was the background color I was changing. Choose the outline color. There we go. That's actually okay. That actually might work if I do. I don't think it works well with black. It does make it very bright on the main. This goes Back to black. We're not using that anyways. If we change this to a bit more of a gray, not quite white, and we take this, just try a straight up darker red. That works. That's less. I don't want it to be super like attention grabby. Slide that off to the side. Get ourselves out of studio mode. I just want it to be readable on any background. And I think bringing it down from a white to more of a gray actually fits what I did over here. I'm just going to grab the colors that I have there. So back to studio mode. We want for this our background music. We want song info, properties. Oh, save those changes. That's fine. Okay. So we have BD repeating the text color. What about the outline? I do that as a filter. Oh, it's a glow filter with FFF00. Okay. Then let's go back to vertical. We're just going to make this the same. The outline color we're not going to use. And this was a hex code. So pretty close to what we had already, but now it's the same and it matches. Then if we add a filter, it was a glow with what was it? The glow was FFFF0000. Now we go back to this. I want to change the last four. Wait, FFFF0000. There, that's what it was. Okay, now that gets us a very small glow. We go out of studio mode. This is what the captions look like. That 4 pixels. Okay, so we don't want this turned up too high, but it is a glow effect, not an outline. If we turn it down to, say, we'll go with 20 pixels for now. Turn the intensity up. That just effectively makes it brighter, and turn it down, tames it down till it's not present. I think we leave it at 100%. And the size, 20 pixels, actually should be fine. We'll run with this for a while. Run with it, see how it looks like over time, see how it feels, see if it functions well. Ooh. I think it should be functional, and actually now that I'm looking at it, this is probably something I should have done a while ago, because it looks more so like it belongs there now, as opposed to just being here's a bunch of bright white text. So I think we're going to keep that. And I do want to change this category back. There we go. Okay. So I think that looks better. Like it fits more. I've got a lot of glowy elements in here. Like the runes on all of my um, frames. My music stuff glows. Having this match the color of the music stuff and having the same glow effect as the music stuff, I think makes it fit in a cleaner fashion. We're going to stick with that. And now the display capture can go back. We can get back to editing.
No.
So after this one, because this is a Faz stream, which are Tuesdays. After this is a Friday stream, I believe. And the Friday streams are generally a lot more fun to edit because a lot more stuff goes on in them. Oh, that was a death.
Damn. It looks at you and came for me.
Yep, but I got your body falling. You know, that might be fun. Where it at? Yeah. Okay. So starting accurate to how. Leave a little bit of extra on the end. What's that EMF?
Damn. It looks at you and came for me.
Yep, but I got your body falling. What's that EMF? Leave a little extra. Okay. Accurate to how radios work. Where it at? Oh, that. Oop. Fat fingered that.
Damn. It looks at you and...
That. Okay, add that back. I think we want to start somewhere around around here when he comes in and closes the door. Where it at? 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 We'll do it right there. At least for now, we can always trim more off afterwards. Where it at? Where it at?
Damn. It looks at you and came from me.
Yep, but I got your body falling. What's that EMF? Okay, let me think we want to cut it right after I'm done saying stuff. But I got your body falling.
You and came from me.
Yeah. Yep, but I got your body falling. Right there. Then we delete that little bit. So now, this is the clip. Where it at?
Damn. It looks at you and came from me.
Yep, but I got your body falling. And that is the whole clip. We could cut some off of the beginning. I don't think we want to cut any off of the end of that. Kind of the main event of the clip is the door opening, nobody closing the door, and then the ghost walking in anyways. So we don't want to cut really anything off of the end, I don't think. And I'm happy with how it starts. Even though it takes till about halfway through the clip before the door opens.
Gotcha.
But grand total, it's a 25-second clip.
Ads
I
are
don't
starting.
think that's bad. Thank you, Botanic.
Happy to be of service.
So, from there, we have one clip. We save it. What's that EMF? And then we carry on.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic. So sometimes I don't go through like an entire VOD, something like this where it's Faz. There's not usually like a shitload of things to pull out of it. But if I can get 2 to 3 clips out of it, then I'll just say, scrap the rest of it. Doesn't matter. I got 2 to 3. Um, and if I don't get any or only get one, then that's fine. But if I can get 2 or 3 clips, then I'm okay saying scrap the rest of it. I don't want to go through it. I just had a thought. I'm going to make sure I have Derivacat listed. I should. Yeah, okay, cool. I have the stuff there. That was all. The beauty of having a mini fridge right next to my desk. And so, the overall goal that I have for getting clips out of VODs is out of 1 week's worth of streams, I want to get 1 week's worth of like YouTube and TikTok uploads. So 7 little snippets is my goal. Because I try to operate with at least a little bit of a backlog. If I only get 5 or 6, that's okay. I can make it up on the back end. And if it's like a particularly good week, I can get sometimes 10, 15 clips out of a week's worth of VODs. And that also creates a little extra buffer for if I have a bad week for clips, like, you know, I didn't stream for most of it, or I took the week off, didn't stream at all, or there just weren't a lot of clippable moments. And I try to have, if I can, when I'm actively editing and uploading, I try to have a week's worth of clips that are like scheduled to upload on the days that they need to upload, and then another week's roughly worth of clips in a folder waiting to be scheduled for upload. Hello, Mel. It's 3 a.m. for me, but it's the weekend. I'm nocturnal right now. So, figured I am past due for video editing. Very past due for video editing. How past due, you may ask? My last upload was in August, so very, very past due. So I'm doing it on stream, because why not? Not just embracing the night owl, you're making for it. Well, let me know how that 4 a.m. meatloaf turns out. That's fucking amazing. Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah, I've checked all of those. Oh, yeah. No, I always stream Tuesdays. That's like normal schedule stuff. This is just a deviation on what I'm streaming. It's in the oven right now. You made 4 rolls of meat. Nice. Do I have... Fuck off. No, I do not. Okay. I like to, at least when I'm actively uploading, which is what I'm trying to get back into doing, I try to make sure that all comments are seen, responded to, liked, whatever, you know, whatever the case may be. Yeah, we can get rid of that because we're done with that. Ugh. What are you gonna trade Mel for meatloaf? What are you offering, Mel? Oh, that's the end of the stream. Cool. What that means, we keep that there for now. We bring this back. We go to the next stream, which would be the 5th. And then we just attach this. Why is it not snapping? Shouldn't do that. It should just snap right to the end. Did that go away with the update? Whatever. We'll have a little dead space in there. It doesn't matter once we doesn't matter once we export all of them. All right. So again, actually, we have okay. Come on, what time is this at? 25 seconds. Okay, so for now that doesn't matter. We have oh, that's the zoom. This is the scroll. There we go. We have 5 minutes of intro music. So we want I zoomed way the fuck too far out. Wait. No, because that's seconds. I did not zoom way the fuck too far out. Now that is zoomed way the fuck too far out. We go about Are you okay, computer? Why did my headphones beep? I'm gonna save this just in case. Okay. I'm not sure what that is, but everything looks like it's working. Anywho, what about here? About 5 minutes in. Oh shit, it's a Liu! Dicks. Alacran, congratulations. We start. Welcome on. Do that. Delete the dead 5 minutes where I was waiting for the intro to end. Or the starting soon to end. On in, everybody. Go here.
How y'all doing tonight? So, Alcran is the third. Apparently, we feel that we're stuff out everything when I present his game. Sure, no intensity. Well, I good December. Oh, still yes. Alright. Yes. Opposite. So, there we go. Yeah, that is easy. No, try to do it. Please be here. In the meantime, go back finally. And, let's see. Wait, open that for me. I'm scared and concerned.
Do you remember? Do you remember when that was? When was the God It's Me? No, that was 2025, so I still have it here. I don't know if any of the Windows thumbnails show me anything, because, well, no, that would have been later in the night. Would it have been later in the night? No, it wasn't a Friday. Actually, you know what, we might... God, it's me again, podcast. Okay, this might not work. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I actually had hoped that this would narrow down the date. August or September? That might be workable. Go last year in August. Let's make it extra large icons. In August. What was this? It was before this. Ignore that. So it was before that. It got clipped. Did it get clipped on mine? I don't think it did. I don't want... We need a different sorting method than by, the top clips in whatever time period. That doesn't fucking help. Actually, hold on. Creator dashboard. Content. Video producer. Nope. VODs don't go that far back. We know it was before August. Think... Oh no. Shh. We want videos, your clips, because I'm pretty sure Zukuto has it clipped. Really, 24 hours, 7 days, 30 days, and then all time. That's fucked. It should be a stream together. Oh. No, that's different. Could have sworn it got clipped somewhere. Um, Wait, you have VODs that go back to November? God damn. There's got to be a better sorting method. Because this sorting method is ass. Right now, I don't care about all-time most viewed. I care about the date it occurred. Months? Repo. It expires tomorrow. You know what? Mine. My oldest VOD is. What is that, a week ago? Today's the 19th. About 2 weeks ago, and it expires in 2 days. Fun. Oh, hey, look, this is my current VOD. Broadcasting. Weird. So pretty much, I'm looking for ones that happened less than a year ago. Wrong game. Months, wrong game. Wrong game. Wrong game. Wrong game. Ooh. Come on, it's got to be here somewhere. It was clipped on someone's channel. Wasn't mine. I don't think. You know what? I have a much better way of checking if it was on mine or not. We want that up in a new tab. Boom, because this is where we're working out of. This, though, I should have. I should have a list of clips in here. Oh, the clips. And this, in theory, unless I've missed a couple, should be every single clip on my channel with who clipped it and the name of the clip. Which, for our purposes, is not a great sorting method. Sort by date. We want newer ones. Not that one. Now this is getting to the far too old shit because it's my old overlay. Wasn't this one? Okay, that was that one. Okay, so it is not a clip from my channel. Confirmed. We can check Alacran's next. He's got to be the one that has it if Mel doesn't. I know this clip exists. It exists. Fucking somewhere. I just realized I don't have to go by the date. I can look at the fucking thumbnail and recognize the game. I was doing it the slow way. Come on.
Ads
Here
are
we go.
starting.
Thank you, Botanic. Oh my god, there's more. Mel, how many fucking clips do you have? Was it sent? My Discord. Clips and vids. That's the same one we kept encountering. I know this clip exists. It is somewhere. Question is fucking where?
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Botanic, do a flip. Sadly, that's not a thing. Okay, well, it doesn't. It's not exactly showing up here either. This is apparently a mystery clip. It exists somewhere, and I have no idea where. don't fucking know where this is. Who was in it? Me me and Mel for sure, and Zukuto is the one that said, um, "Hey God, me again," immediately before losing the Russian roulette. Ah, tis what tis. I will track it down someday. Eventually. I don't know where it is though.
I got so confused for a second. I just thought you guys come from
Yeah. Oh. Well, no, just panic. See what he's trying to do. Take a fucking rest. Fuck. Break it in. Chat really closely.
I think Alacran was the fourth in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you? What's on? The show is actually anywhere like 4 foot I didn't really.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah, hold on, have this every.
Oh, yeah.
What do you like?
All you guys are doing this.
Yeah. Where's your? That's nice. So that's not so. Which fair. Yeah, there should be. Oh, sorry. That's gotcha. Sounds gross. Weird. What? Well, no, that.
God, this is weird. Just watching the way Araxia moves. I never actually properly watched the way this Warframe moves because I'm more focused on navigating somewhere or shooting something. They're gonna get me in trouble.
Which is why it's fun.
No, don't get me in trouble. That's rude. Dude, Araxia
Hey, look,
is
another
really
XMR.
just a disturbing Warframe.
Reload.
Absolutely love her, but holy shit, watching her move. Just straight spider. Full on spider. The fuck was hitting it?
There's no that. What happened?
Best. We'll keep it at this for processing reasons. Actually, depending on how this fits in there. No, damn it. Sun. Make a clip covering how I name
Now
my
experimental
pets.
guild.
The Med J should have been this one. Whatever, I can shuffle it around if I need to. Apply. Medjays do knockdown type stuff, which is not helpful. I've been naming all of my pets after gods, which is not helpful. I've been naming all of my I've been naming all of I've been naming right there. I've been naming all of my pets after gods. And I don't know what to name the
How's
Medjay.
that been going?
Normally it's fine, because it's like, oh yeah, the pet that turns you invisible. It's named Loki.
That fits it perfectly.
Yeah, it's been stuff like that. We're like, oh, this just makes sense. I named the pharaoh predicite, I forget which one it is, after an Egyptian deity. Nope, just any. It's just something that fits the theme. And the issue is, we do Warframe, Medjay predicite. What does it look like? It's gonna work. It looks like that. That is the Medjay predicite. That actually worked. I wasn't expecting that to show up so cleanly. The main things that it does, the exclusive stuff to it. Oh yeah, there's an infectious bite mod. It deals extra finisher damage and infects the target with a virus that grows, pustules that explode when damaged. And then it charges at enemies within 30 meters, releasing spores that open them up to finishers. Well, I can't name it after one of Odin's hounds, because the hounds themselves are not gods. And there is Nurgle, but if I'm gonna use like fantasy deities, it would not be for this one. Nurgle. The Panzer Vulpa Phyla. Thank you, Botanik. You found it? What was the date?
Thank you, Botanik.
Roughly.
Listen here, bitch. You better fucking drink some water.
Thank you.
Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank
so
you.
Unfortunately, this not gonna work as a clip. I thought it might. Not gonna happen. You got the link. Boom. You can post it if you would like. It was Aunt Mel's. All right, let's see. That was 9 months ago. That was significantly longer ago. $2025. Let's see if there's any dead giveaway thumbnails in here. Doesn't look like it. You scroll through all the clips, then F3 bar. Jesus Christ. All right, let's do. Twitch says 9 months ago. That doesn't give us a specific date or even necessarily a specific month. So we will start here. Nope. Nope. It wouldn't have been a Tuesday. That wouldn't have been a follow-on for Fast Night, no, because that's 3 hours long. Nope. That's Rimworld. That's a Tuesday. Nope. Nope. I think it was like a special event. I don't think it was on a standard stream day. Nope. Was 3-hour Faz nights. This is a Friday. Nope. This was Rimworld. 6-hour Rimworld. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's just a 6-hour stream world. That's a Tuesday. Nope. Rimworld, that's a Tuesday. Nope. Rimworld. Oh, too far. Rimworld, Tuesday. Rimworld. No. This one's apparently a two-parter where something happened in the middle. Okay, so stream. Oh, that that was when I tried to update my graphics driver while actively streaming. Never doing that again. Nope. No, that's a Rimworld. Nope. Should be one of these. Oh. That's a Rimworld. Nope. Tuesday. Friday, so maybe. Nope. Rimworld. And I think we've gone past that point. When the fuck did this happen? Heck, we're already halfway through the year there. That's the. Ooh, I may have not been streaming that, which means I don't have the videos for it. That might be what happened, is I just wasn't streaming that night. Well, there we go. I don't have the files for it, I guess. That's sad.
No, that wasn't that 8, not that was 8.
So what about this?
Ooh. Versus Anfield. Apparently in Hindu the primary deity associated with Hindu
So there we picked up nobody, I believe. No, we're just gonna cut it right here. Delete that. Yeah, tonight's gonna get weird. I already feel it. I can already feel the sleep deprivation hitting. I just started. Got another 6-7 hours of this shit.
Yeah. You know, get me out of the crash course. It
Actually,
wants me to do multiple laps. Fuck that.
Oh, you're here. All right.
Yep.
What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
Shave his balls with a rusty razor? That seemed like Nobody's response was awful quiet there.
Early in the morning. Early in the morning.
Shave his balls with a rusty razor.
Early in the morning.
Shave his balls with a rusty razor. You just very quietly said early in the
Put him in
morning.
the longboat till he's sober.
Put him in the brig with the captain's daughter. Which? Okay. So this will be a clip. Though. Oh, you're here. All right.
Yep.
What shall we do? My headphones are drunken sailor. Dying.
Early in the morning.
My right side is shave his balls with a rusty razor. Not always. Playing
Put him in the
audio.
longboat till he's sober.
Fun. Put him in the brig with the captain's daughter. Which, fun fact.
Put him in the longboat till he's
Alright.
early.
Alright.
Yep.
What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Right about there. What shall we do? Get rid of this. What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
Shave his balls with a rusty razor.
Put him in the longboat till he's sober.
Put him in the brig with the captain's daughter. Which, fun fact, that sounds like a, does the captain have an ugly daughter? No, the cat o' nine tails was known as the captain's daughter. So it's basically put him in the brig and whip his ass. I think we'll make this a clip.
You know, that makes it a lot more funnier.
That was actually like the nickname for it. Was the captain's daughter, which is amazing.
That is amazing.
We will cut it there. Nope. What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
Shave his balls with a rusty razor.
Put him in the longboat till he's sober.
Put him in the brig with the captain's daughter. Which, fun fact, that sounds like a, does the captain have an ugly daughter? No, the cat o' nine tails was known as the captain's daughter. So it's basically put him in the brig and whip his ass. I think we cut it there.
You know, that makes it a lot more fun.
Yes. Which then makes the clip. What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
Shave his balls with a rusty razor.
Put him in the longboat till he's sober.
Put him in the brig with the captain's daughter. Which, fun fact, that sounds like a, does the captain have an ugly daughter? No, the cat o' nine tails was known as the captain's daughter. So it's basically put him in the brig and whip his ass. And that's the clip. I think I'm happy with that. All right.
What do you think?
Might work.
Might not run. Right here.
Oh,
See,
hold
hold
on.
on. Yeah. See.
Mm.
That is Lula. The Jumpers full agency. I can try there too. I don't think one about. I will hold on to that.
That you want me to drink?
Yeah. But it comes from the city. Take the thing like it's bad what how he is. Again.
Yep.
Oh, he's still there. That was some first.
Aw, my captions died.
Yes, this. It's like 45. You know, like airlines, like you know, city one bridge. There's not a lot out there. Like these are on the first. There's big jumpers on the. And I like it. The same ones are easy, but actually, yeah, they go to see the second issue. I would things out of that. I do.
Oh.
Yeah, you can ask.
Yeah, let's
See. That hurts? Oh, that goes again. You want to do this? It's a more power you have.
Probably. Not more other one.
There.
No, you change your transportation. No, no.
Oh, ah!
The change more.
Oh, yeah, you should. Alright.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, trouble.
Yeah.
That way. I guess I'm not right. It's not right. About it. Should probably check.
I think one of these days, when we're doing Warframe, we should just do like a Deviri run.
Oh, yeah. Ross. Technically, right. There's and yes. That's right. There we go. Where's the chaos? See. Chaos. Position. It's Russian then. Just see. And it's 7.8% Russian server.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Fun.
Alright,
Or we starting.
We're just keeping it. Oh.
Yeah, now you're gonna have a chat.
Yeah, great as a Russian.
I don't know.
Okay, I did this one. I got fairly.
Yeah, I
Okay. Action. About that. Russian has no. Sand too. Hey.
actually, my suggestion is
I know Ross. No, that's weird. Okay. Did you want to see the rest?
I don't.
Well, do it. Hey, Nick. Oh, that's okay. It's late.
Also, just as a note with this playlist, it's only... Actually, you know what? Pause that. This playlist is only about an hour long, so there are going to be some repeats as we go through. This is a prototype playlist, so if I do more stuff like this, I will flesh the playlist out. But, you know, go check these guys out. They're actually pretty good. A lot of their music reminds
Ads are
me...
starting.
Thank you, Botanic. No, I'm upset the ads are running. Now's not the time. We'll just wait till ads are done, I guess. Can ads be done yet?
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
So as I was saying, go check them out. They've got some pretty good stuff, and honestly, if you ever played Life is Strange, like the I think it was the original one. A lot of their music, granted, I played that game as the chapters came out, so it's been a long time, but for some reason, listening to their music reminds me a lot of Life is Strange and like the soundtrack they had going on and just the game. So they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Go check them out. Ugh. All right. We still have 8 hours of this VOD to go, which is why I scrubbed through so quickly because 8 hours of VOD. And I'd like to, before I stop video editing, get a week's worth of clips so I can just upload them and be set for a week before I like run out. Gives me a week to go through more VODs and find another week's worth of clips. Not a way to realize this. Oh well. Way to get rid of this? No, there's not. Oh, what did I do? I honestly want this side gone. But I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, whatever. I don't actually care that much. Why is my preview shit in the bed? Yeah, it looks like stream is fine. Stream is very delayed. Why is stream delayed so much? Okay, it's just delayed on my preview. That probably just needs a refresh. If we refresh the source. Okay, we're caught up. We're golden. Also, taking a look at it, I do think I like the changes that we made to the captions. I think it looks a little cleaner. It fits better. It looks like it belongs as opposed to us just kind of, oh, I need captions, then slapped in there, which is 100% what I did. Oh, I need captions, and I just kind of slapped it in there. And now, what, 2 years later or something, I'm fixing it. Oops. I guess we're just not going to go that fast because that makes things a little bit sketch. We'll go one step slower.
This is going for exactly. Yeah. I don't know all names, not really. I don't know.
I don't care. We are going to have this way.
We should find. I'm gonna go and see if I can grab a. I don't know. Sure, that.
Okay. If you want to in this LC right, that's also.
No, sure. I don't need to try and handle it. Get this.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so we have work. Yeah, crash all soul.
I love the box there close enough. It's just hassle.
Yeah. Until that's your name.
Yes, you do. It is. That's a bug day. That ain't.
Is it?
That's what we're shit.
I love the guys in this room.
There's a soul.
Oh, we need to DJ something.
Yeah.
It's not easy for us. Unfortunately.
It's not a bad machine. I shit. It's just the thing to check out.
It's not the thing we have to do it now. Let's not.
Like this?
This is a tiny thing, but add something. There's more to this, right?
We think we're that's fine. Right. Is that
Steve, we're going for extra window.
Yeah. That's another thing that.
Right, yep, sorry.
Yep.
Hey, I'm really
Nice.
I have real. Love
Wait,
Alright, you get that.
you're not acting?
Is it?
You have I'm gonna all the calls.
And
And then there's two beds to level. There's like that. Yeah, there's
making these things in this Vulcans or Guardians, units, for animals, house, and one motion. Alright, you know you go over here, you go.
two crystals. Oh, no, I think it's like a lot to think. That's what
Yeah, I remember that. I'll sell there. Right now. Not at the moment.
Oh, yeah, has not. This was too simple.
Here's one plus one.
Yeah, it's like over. Exactly. I saw it with us. Like, they want to be fun because it's there to be a safe, like, yes, but it has to be kind of, oh no, I'm in the or swap go away, blows, and you know, that you have that need to west land that.
Who else in there? Alright, so I'm going to.
All the
I actually really that. I want to level.
well, don't what?
I'll go get something I can afford.
Get over.
Wait,
Yeah, over is the edit how I get that through the cultures.
Alright, so what's up?
It's how you dark on it.
I can do it. Let's go make this up. You want
Okay, you should know it.
Okay, thanks.
You want to see
Why do you want to see me? You better get
oh my god, all my
Are we friends?
I don't know. I would like to almost click below.
Fair enough.
Now it's okay, you go on social media. And so,
Don't see me when I do that.
oh, I'm just ready for select zero point. I guess there's hard plus one.
Yeah, I'm just using it.
Oh, it was weird to say that. It was also that said.
Or these are you have out another one. Oh, you know that my name hurts me. Get it.
Well, yeah, those cards don't matter. They're like,
I'm not. I
just kill it. Let's go. Alright, I'm ready to what?
Yeah.
Sure.
look for locations.
Yeah,
You built cards.
yes. It's like, or green tea.
I'm very happy.
It was something
I
wrong.
want another twin. So twin is fucking that.
Let's see.
Or just 3 for me because I'm sure.
Do we want the lower difficulty one with a lower drop chance? Yes. Yes, we built 3 vibrators.
Yes. That is what I do.
Yeah, one for each of us.
Or just 3 for me because I'm greedy.
I mean, that's fair. I already
True.
have 3, so.
Typically, that's how Dom runs, but
I've got
you know,
one, and then I've got the twin. So. Twin vibrators is fucking where it's at, dude. What?
Who's playing what?
Yep, that's. Yes. Trim that out. Yes. Yes, we built 3 vibrators.
Yes. That is what I do.
Yeah, one for each of us.
Or just 3 for me because I'm greedy.
I mean, that's fair. I already
True.
have 3, so.
Typically, that's how Dom runs, but
I've got
you know,
one, and then I've got the twin. So. Twin vibrators is fucking where it's at, dude. What?
Who's
Alright, we're gonna cut it just after Twin this. Twin vibrators is fucking where it's at, dude. And I'm gonna have to name that clip appropriately so people know that we're talking about the Griccata and Twin Griccata built for max fire rate. That is what we're referring to. What?
Who's playing what frame? Someone wants to run Odon?
You know, fuck it. Little,
I'm not sure it work.
I was in it. Well,
I mean, that's not actually. Maybe answer something that by someone else, or they'll do it.
what do I do?
Yeah. Well, everyone's second idea. So that's not good.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, let's say that. Was that, extra spell and everything?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Odon.
Yeah.
We got it.
Yes.
There's a lot much less options.
Half.
Yes,
Half.
half.
Half of.
Okay, so it's not great. Do it.
No, okay.
I'll take some here and keep the win resistance. I'm wondering if it's already so.
Don't hurt it through.
Yeah. It's not even that.
I'm so slow.
Also, this is a little different. Just plug patterns, we'll use time. And yeah, we'll lingers. Hang on.
Hey, let's begin. Angela.
No, or the will. Alright, I'll come to you. First.
38, I use those 5. And it's yes, what? I might. And I'm 35 energy. I know. And
Shot price regeneration line. Let's add these on to the other. If you get regeneration.
Oh, no, energy. Get back to what?
Did you tell here?
No.
I want to look at that.
I don't think so.
I don't think it's actually. So this is because that was higher level single manual.
Oh, we'll search. Wait, I'm energy. One person correct me.
I would say Shar.
No, this is wrong. Alright, ready? Regeneration by this. Hold on, yours.
You just run hand for you to freeze.
I don't get worse than they take chest.
It's actually really good. Take roll.
I can actually move and no stuff.
Weird. There's automatic refill though. Remember with doors.
I am energy. That is a slow channel. I'm confused. Oh, you need to change the energy.
Yeah, I don't want to figure out.
Oh, yeah, Nambro.
And Nambro.
It's bad. I think actually this was a big show. I'm
very left, right?
It is functional, which is still from
I think I know where we can get a clip out of this part. Where we're desperately trying to make sure the dude that has the aura in there is always walking in a nice, clean garden. I feel like that'll make a decent clip at least.
This is not very nice professor. He's not directly. He's just like
Yeah, you actually not control it.
oh, well, have your both. Oh, no.
Yeah, hold on to you. Oh, yeah.
Right, don't fill. Stay here. And oh, you don't have.
Yeah.
Guys, there's no walk starts.
Thank you.
Thank you. I need to go ask. I need to go ask.
Let's see.
Here, allow me to boost your energy.
This guy deserves to only walk through peaceful gardens.
Indeed. Here, allow me to boost your energy.
Thank you. I need it because this guy walks fast. I need to make more gardens for him to walk through and make sure they're peaceful by being
We're so nice to the
extremely
deceased
violent
as long
in
as
front
they're
of
on
them.
our side. To boost your energy. To boost your energy. Here, allow me to boost your energy.
Thank you. I need it because this guy walks fast. I need to make more gardens for him to walk through and make sure they're peaceful by being
We're so nice to the
extremely
deceased
violent
as long
in
as
front
they're
of
on
them.
our side. Otherwise, it's just repeated abuse of a corpse.
Hello, Law. That is true. It goes. Just doing some video editing. No. Peaceful.
And you will learn our peaceful ways by force.
Oh, he didn't run out of garden. Okay. So, deserves to only walk through peaceful garden. We're going to do. This guy deserves to. From here. We're going to have to compress some of that. This guy deserves to only walk through peaceful gardens.
Indeed.
No. I mean, I use markers
Here, allow me to
sometimes.
boost your...
But markers only mark on Twitch, and I have to mark them when they happen, which I did that for a while. And then I would just be like, okay, yeah, hour, 5 hours and 22 minutes in, and I'd go find it in the VOD, clip that out and be done. But I found that I missed a lot of the actually good moments because I wasn't concerned about placing a mark, and I was just letting the moment happen. Hybrid MP4. Well, that's the problem. If it's MP4, I ain't touching it. Because shit happens. I use MKV. Because then, if my computer blue screens, I still have the entire video file. Nothing's lost. So, I record MKV. Yeah. Also, when I start to get too concerned about making sure I mark things, and I end up missing a lot of the good moments with that because a lot of the good moments, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just in the moment. And that's where the gold comes from.
your energy.
Thank you. I need it because this guy walks fast. I need to make more gardens for him to walk through and make sure they're peaceful by being
We're so nice to the
extremely
deceased
violent
as long
in
as
front
they're
of
on
them.
our side.
We're going to see how long
Otherwise,
this
it's
goes.
just repeated abuse of a corpse.
I mean, that is true. No, peaceful.
And you will learn our peaceful ways by force.
Oh, he didn't run out of garden. All right, I think we probably stop it there. How long? Come on, scroll wheel. Work with me here. How long is this? This goes to like, we'll call it 127 and a half. No, sorry, 227 and a half. And this is 129. So this is 128 and a half. This is almost a minute long. Oh, Jesus, too far. Almost a minute long, which is right at the max for upload length. I don't want to go more than that. But we have dead space on the end to trim out. And I don't have to particularly compress the middle of it. This guy deserves to only walk through peaceful gardens.
Indeed. Here, allow me to boost your energy.
Thank you. I need it because this guy walks fast. I need to make more gardens for him to walk through and make sure they're peaceful by being
We're so nice to the
extremely
dispute
violent
as long
in
as
front
they're
of
on
them.
our side. Otherwise, it's just repeated abuse of a corpse.
I mean, that is true. No, no, peaceful. Enforcing
And
peace
you will
by
learn our
violence.
peaceful ways by force.
Oh, he didn't run out of garden. All right, I actually think we can cut this a lot earlier.
Here, allow me to boost your energy.
Thank you. I need it because this guy walks fast. I need to make more gardens for him to walk through and make sure they're peaceful by being
We're so nice to the
extremely
dispute
violent
as
in
long as
front
they're
of
on
them.
our side. Otherwise, it's just repeated abuse of a corpse.
I think we can probably cut it here.
By being
We're so nice to the
extremely
dispute
violent
as long
in
as
front
they're
of
on
them.
our side.
Probably cut it right there. That makes it significantly shorter, which for TikTok and YouTube Shorts, you don't want to go too long. I do tend to have a lot of clips on the longer side of what you want for that, but they seem to do well enough. So I think it's a mix of what I'm clipping and the length of the clips. So it'll be fine. And then we get to have the fun thing of how much did 6 months of not uploading affect viewership?
Oh, no, this one's right. No. Don't do that. He's going to do this one. Yeah, he is.
Because I was uploading every day consistently for a while, and I was getting some pretty nice views. Mostly on YouTube Shorts, but a little bit on TikTok as well. But I think definitely the viewership that I'm after is on YouTube Shorts, which works because I kind of like doing that better anyways.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, yes.
So yeah, I can't remember what is around the like 3 units. We're trying that. What should that be? Your sheet was. We lit up.
Hold on. That's all his around.
Absolutely, that's fine. Running up.
Right, says one will help.
Yes. As much like force for is like should not there the you start doing something regular.
Probably doesn't make any sense.
And it was
Or
painting still frost.
energy will pay out or ounce paying out over stuff. So he has a base 20% attack. Obviously do
As mine is for is a
yeah, that's mine. Fucking oh, great.
Yeah. I love you finish force on.
Yeah, look at how these dice. Okay,
Could you honest still? I don't think.
we can go about signal. We'll wait with it.
That's either. I'm sure you do it. Every day.
Hello. I think two monsters.
No. What is it?
Personally,
Oh,
as
yeah.
change sort
Shoot, yeah, well, let's use.
I'm like,
Running angle.
this is just a sort
Yeah, just
of
shoot
sort
over.
of, I was like, I don't know how to it. Looks like read the show,
Eat.
which is also elsewhere.
I first saw this like
I just
No, I'm just going through the entire VOD looking for moments, not any specific moments, because half the time I don't remember what happened in a stream that's like, ooh, I need to clip that, until I'm going back through it. And also because I try to get like a week's worth of uploads out of a week's worth of VODs. I usually just can't hit that number unless I skim through it all.
I have all for the exercise building. Like I feel that reason it, but I understand this on all that 200% explanation. There's no difference.
I do, yes. So, boom. I get, come on. I get the SRT files. Now, I don't really have much use for them. Not even entirely sure how to open them correctly. But I have them in case I need to attach them to a video or anything like that. It's effectively a backup system because I do have, just as it's recording, I have my captions in frame. So I don't have to apply my own captions here. I just have it in case I need to. I still need to look into a solution to get like Discord captioned, but
Ads are starting.
thank you, Botanik.
Let me know if I can do anything else. Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanik.
But of course.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have anything keyword-wise or anything like that. Because a lot of the time it's either something that happens visually in the video or it's effectively riffing off something somebody else said. 6:30, time for coffee and meds. Go get your coffee and meds. Those are important. Definitely the coffee is important. Meds are also important though.
Like those are.
Oh no, for sure. It's a huge time sink, which is why I've learned to scrub through it so fast. But also sometimes I actually enjoy the editing and going through it and all of that stuff. So I don't mind it too much. Although I do, once I get my AI like going and up and running and stuff, I do plan on making like an auto clip creating module. So it can go through VODs, create clips, review statistics on YouTube, TikTok, all of that stuff, Twitch, and it can create VODs and dictate upload times per day based on statistics. Because I think that'd be a fun tool to have. And even if it just becomes like a review tool, I mean, that'd be insanely useful for like, hey, I noticed you uploaded at noon on this day, and the clips have been doing worse than they were doing when you uploaded at 1 on that same day. So, you know what?
Right, like that. Got the Velocipod. One kind of works better sitting on top. Like so.
Oh, 100% I have AI stuff.
Yeah, I've got a few floofs that I need to put down.
And I've always been open about AI stuff that I use and how that works.
Okay, can we?
Oh, your mic was muted. Honestly, I've done some voiceover on video stuff, and it's not. I kind of like it. I did voiceover for my setting up of crowd control for Minecraft. I recorded that and then I voiced it over. I think it turned out really good, given I'd never done anything like it before. Really? Okay. But also, yeah, I've always been open about the AI stuff that I do, because same with the music that I use, I am all about doing it ethically. So the AI stuff that I do is not going to be um, taking art and training an AI to produce art or anything like that. It's going to be a chatbot and a personal assistant. Anything that I train it on, I will have permission. So part of like personality training, I have permission from people to use chat logs to basically determine, hey, this is what someone being an asshole for no reason looks like versus this is what sarcasm looks like. So that way it can determine, because it's going to be a mod in my chat and it'll help manage things. That way it can actually determine, like, okay, you're a douchebag, I'm not going to interact with you, versus you're sarcastic, I'll be sarcastic with you. Or, I'll be funny or whatnot in response. And all of that is with permission, all that stuff. Anything I do, I will do myself or have permission to use. Now, the fun thing about that is I do eventually want to have at least a PNG on stream because I plan on giving it voice capability so I can have a conversation with it, and that would be kind of cool to have a little PNG that lights up when it's the bot talking. But with with the current climate of people's feelings towards just AI as a blanket thing, not even understanding how it works or any of that stuff, just a blanket, AI's bad. It's going to be incredibly difficult to find an artist willing to work with me on that. Because I'm not going to hide what I'm going to use it for. I'm not going to say, hey, I want this type of art. I'm going to be open and be like, hey, I have an AI that I use on stream that I can vocally talk with, and I want a PNG for the AI. And if people don't want to make that art, well, it would be wrong to trick them into making it by not telling them what it was for. So that's going to be a difficult thing to accomplish, but I'll get it done eventually. I also have some ideas on how to get it voiced to sound like good. Essentially, well, it depends. If they're not open to it because they have a biased opinion of AI is bad, yeah, I probably don't. But if they're not open to it because personal feelings of they don't like AI, but they're not immediately against it, they're just like overly cautious and very hesitant about AI. I don't have a problem with that. You're not being an asshole saying, "Oh, AI's bad. AI's bad." You know that you don't have a deep understanding of AI. You're just hesitant about it. I have no problems with that. Um, if you truly understand AI and you don't like it, I respect that. If you don't understand AI and you don't like it, but you are still capable of having a conversation about it and know that you don't know everything about I also don't have a problem with that. Um, Kind of like one of the artists that I really like using for my stuff, Vigor. She's not a big fan of AI, but I have had several conversations with her about it. And she's never been judgmental about it, never just been like stubborn AI's bad. She's just actually hesitant and she doesn't like how much of AI is unethically trained to generate art and stuff like that. And I respect it because she's not an asshole about it and she's willing to have a conversation. And she knows that I'm trying to do AI the right way and not like steal people's IP and stuff like that. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, those kinds of people, I'm totally fine with them. You're allowed to have your opinions. Just don't be a fucking asshole about it, is all I ask, and accept that there can be opinions that differ from yours. So, and even like that, like, Vi, maybe someday, maybe open to making art for this. Maybe never will be open to making art for this. I'm totally fine with that. If she ever is open to it, 100% I will use her for that art. I would love that. But if she's not, I'm not going to judge her for that. That's her personal opinion, and she's actually really cool about it. Um, Kind of the same. If you know Max, she's not a big fan of AI either. Um, but when I asked if I could use some of her data for training on like what sarcasm is, what humor is, what just being an asshole is, she doesn't like AI, understandably so. But she didn't just say no. She actually just sat with that for I think like 3 days to actually think about it before she came back and said she wasn't comfortable with that. Totally fair. I get that. Ugh. And the fact that she took the time to think about it was a really big deal to me because she didn't just immediately like scream AI burn the witch. She thought about it and yeah, she doesn't like it, but she wasn't judgmental and she wasn't an asshole about it. She's just like, I know you're gonna try to do it right. I'm still not comfortable with it, and I took time to think about it, and I can't. You know, fuck yeah, totally fine. I ain't gonna use your shit then. That's fine. You were nice about it. I appreciate that. So yeah, and that honestly, that's hard to find. Um, but if that is your stance, I respect it. Whether you don't understand it and you're uncomfortable with it, or you just don't like the way it's being used and you don't want to be any part of that, I'm good with that. I know I'm kind of one of the weird ones that's like, I'm gonna make my own AI. Who the fuck does that? I know one person that's done that. It's not a common thing to do. So, fair enough. I'm all about the respect of it. If you can respect that I want to make my own AI and not steal intellectual property to make it or train it on things, then I will respect that you aren't comfortable with me using anything from you to train it or represent it or anything of that sort. I'm fine with that. So, yeah. And I think, yes, it is going to be locally hosted. Before I lost my job, I was working on assembling the parts to make a server that it was going to live on. Mostly because I know what I want this AI to do at the like once I'm done building it out. I know what I want it to do, and as a result, I want a physical like a physical power source that I can just walk over to and unplug if I have to. Do I think I'm going to make Skynet? No. Is what I'm doing potentially the gateway to making Skynet? Maybe. So, I want to be able to physically unplug it and say, no, we're done. Just in case. But yeah, I plan on I'm going to do all sorts of training and stuff like that myself. So I'm not just taking a pre trained model. I will be using pre trained models, but I'm going to do my own training and all of that stuff. Kill switch engineer job. Yes. Yes. Um, who knows? Maybe at some point I will even make an AI to be the kill switch engineer. I technically already have plans for a 3 AI model as a pseudo antivirus. So like if code tries to get modified or new files are downloaded, 3 AI with 3 separate job descriptions basically get together and will say, "Hey, is this in line with what the user historically has wanted? Is this in line with best safety practices? And is this in line with any current like virus signatures or anything of that sort?" And they have their little discussion. And if even one of them is like, "Yeah, I don't think so," then it kills the process, kills the download, quarantines files, and alerts me. So it's, not too far out of that to just have a kill switch engineer AI. Now, would I trust a kill switch engineer AI to kill the server if something goes wrong? No. Because I'm pretty sure if I create Skynet, Skynet can convince the kill switch AI to not kill switch. But it'd be a fun idea. See, you say that, but what I'm looking at doing is I just have the files existing, and the AI will detect, like, oh, here's a file I haven't gone through yet. And it will be able to visually see the video, effectively hear the audio, and then it can create clips. And in a perfect world, once I determine, okay, cool, this is refined, it doesn't skip stuff that I would want clipped, and it doesn't create stupid fucking clips, it will auto upload them as well with the proper schedule that it can change based on statistics and shit. Um, just upload to YouTube and TikTok, because that would be video editing is a time sink. Yeah, not anymore for me. I don't even do it anymore. This goes down to the whole joke I make about I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to program anything or how to code. And so I'm going to create my own locally hosted AI that is capable of doing coding projects for me because I want like custom things coded, but I don't know how to do it myself. So I'm going to learn how to code an AI to do it for me. Does it make sense? No, not really. Am I doing it anyways? Yes. So, do I know how to do good video editing? No, I don't. I have ideas, but doesn't mean I'm good at it. And so I'm going to teach an AI, or I'm going to learn how to do good video editing so I can teach an AI how to do good video editing so that way I don't have to do good video editing. Just don't think about it too hard, and it works.
Put it right there. See, the trick is to get like a giant pile of flutes without them all clipping into each other just left and right. Gotta make it look at least a little bit clean.
Yeah, I mean, actually, let's see. There is one. I can search. Skaven Doom beads. This is one of the most intensive editing things I've ever done. And it was done basically how I'm doing it, off of a pre-made vertical layout. And then I added additional editing on top of that. Is this going to clean up? There we go. Because we were referencing a meme, so I'm like, I should put the meme on screen. That's the most intensive editing I've done, except maybe my Sigma male gaming outfit. Yes, I'll take 5. Great meme. Fucking love it. Where's my... One of the Sigma male gaming might have been more video intensive or video editing intensive, and it's still not even that intensive. I am up. I'm nocturnal right now. It's only 5 in the morning for me. How are you doing, Liu? This is the downside of having a daily upload schedule for a while. That's a lot of fucking shorts to go through if I want to find. Actually, okay. I think it was Sigma Male Gaming Explained. Yes. This is the most intensive I've gone. Tired for no reason. That's fair enough. I get that. Oh, you gotta have the arm warmers. The thing with the meme is the arm warmers are for reduced friction. That I can confirm is actually very accurate. The arm warmers 100% provide reduced friction when moving your mouse. I was actually impressed. Like I'm like, huh, this is funny. It's a funny meme. It's a joke. It's sure it's cloth on like a desk surface. It's probably gonna do something. And then I moved it. I'm like, oh my god, it's like frictionless. I didn't expect it to actually work this well. But yeah, that is the most video editing intensive clip that I've got. So I don't do a lot of video editing. It's normally just cutting. I think if I can find it, I want one where it sees me placing
Actually,
one,
no. Thank you, Botanic.
and then it backs out, and you can see the whole collection there. So I have added more. Actually, no, this was last time I added some. So I just need to add a lot, I guess. Because the center does get filled in. And I want to show off my floof collection. I have over half of the floofs in the game, all on display here. Gotta get more. I want every single floof to put in this corner.
Thank you, Botanic. And oh yes, just these two. What are we waiting on right now?
We are waiting on Kriegs.
Already. Oops. Without too much visible clipping. Why do you get all jank? The fuck? So we could probably.
All right. So this does continue for a while. It's not clipping here. Perfect. Good old floofs. That is the last of my floofs done. That is the last. We'll cut it here. That is the last of my floofs done. Look at that. The floof window. Look at all the floofs. It's kind of fun decorating your orbiter. And I
Fun
think we'll just
decorating your orbiter.
cut it there. Boom. So now, this is
Our
the clip.
side.
That is the last of my floofs done. Look at that. The floof window. Look at all the floofs. It's kind of fun decorating your orbiter.
And that is the whole clip. That brings us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clips. And I still have a huge chunk of this VOD to go through. If I can get 2 more out of it, we can call that the editing for the week, because I'll have 7 clips, week worth of uploads. And we can upload them and then, I don't know, work on Botanic, more video editing, end stream. See how I'm feeling once we get to that point. But, gotta get 7 clips first.
Find it. And then you got more salt as well. This is one of those. Have less I put more in my salt. And I'm gonna say there's like 8 for instance, 6. And I don't get every one of them here. But I also know that it's not right. This is this area favorites. Nice. Hopefully, you go like half five. That was the
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something here. Because this is like a working stream. Okay. Okay, cool. Audio's good. I don't often check
Ads are
audio.
starting.
Thank you, Botanic. No, you just started ads. Don't hit me with that. Yeah, I don't often get to check audio levels live. Every once in a blue moon, it's not a bad idea to do that.
The cold starting right first. How do you this? Oh, the second. I don't. You find out actually. That's the same build. I don't have that. Doesn't matter. Everything says no. Oh, wait, no. Oh, well, impossible. Audio from products. Was there? Ads are before the never the sufficient effort. That is. Apparently, sort of some approach is not from. This part of
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
now you are totally fine. We appreciate it.
Chill.
I just oh, I want to do it. Got.
I'm working. Not now. When we're playing games, that's fun and funny. I'm working right now. Not the time. Wonder if it's safe to go 1 faster. Okay. Looks like it's staying stable. Have I taken a break in the last 3 hours? What would I do with a break? I've taken little diversions from video editing. But usually, when I'm sitting in a dark room video editing, I just kind of... Oh, I stretch my legs out as I'm sitting here. I don't, like, stand up or anything. I just, like, stretch them out under the desk. Same shit I do when I'm video editing by myself. I mean, honestly, 3 hours to cut down some footage for voiceover stuff, that's a lot of time. But it's also not a lot of time. All at once. But it is nice to have, like, some time where you can just go and do editing and stuff. Oh, it's an easy... Okay. Have you seen the... Actually, have you seen the one that I did voiceover for? It's nothing crazy. Let's do... this one, my crowd control for Minecraft tutorial. The whole video is voiced over. We're gonna pause the music because this has... We're gonna turn on our secondary audio capture as well for this. Want that. Boom. Hello. So we are gonna get crowd control set up for Minecraft. And first thing to do is just Google Husky's music in the background. Use this top link that I have here. This is our, basically our tutorial page. This will give us a walkthrough of everything we need to do. To start, you're gonna need to download the crowd control client. I already have it installed, so I will be canceling this. If you do not have it, go ahead and just install it now. The next step is opening the crowd control client. And I think this everything turned out really well. Can be done from inside. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Other than downloading things, you want game library. I think I made this whole video in like Minecraft at the top. 4 hours. Once you're inside the Minecraft options, you start following this tutorial. We're just gonna follow the suggested setup. So we're pretty much just gonna follow this tutorial word for word. All right. I will take you through how to access things, where things are, because that's the part that can trip you up. To start, we have this open. We are going to click configure my. But yeah, this entire video is a voiceover. So none of the audio was recorded live or anything like that. Whole thing's voiced over. I kind of just recorded me doing the whole setup and then cut it down so that way there wasn't a bunch of excess video in there. And then I did the voiceover and applied the music, which is all music by Husky. And then I balanced the voice audio and the music audio so it wasn't overpowering. So the music wasn't overpowering, but was like still able to be heard. And it's a 12-minute video. Took me 4 hours, which time-wise, that's not bad. 4 hours from starting recording to uploading it, not bad at all. But also it's a 12-minute video. That should tell you a little bit about how editing stuff goes. It takes time. Which is why a lot of people hire editors, because one, they're a bit faster than that, and two, that's their job. And if it's not your job, that's 4 hours. You basically have time to do your job, sleep, and then do video editing, and that's all you have time for. So if you can make your job video editing, well, there you go. You're going to hire someone that has that as their job so they don't have to spend every waking moment that they're not doing their job or sleeping. You know, all the other time isn't going to be spent video editing.
This also regenerate shields for every kill assist they contribute. Excellent shields for regenerate all weapons drop. So these are armor shields.
Okay. Also, I got ours from there.
Good.
Because you have those across the board.
Not all that, no.
Okay, hard to have headsets. Next book, like green martial arts that you ability to add shields. Up to a max of, was it 14? Or mastership? But the party is hard to 10. Alright, as toxin to go.
Sure.
My armor down says ability applies toxin across all of us. Throws rock. I don't think that would work, but I will toss across my as long as it hit elf goes across 4 times.
How many rate jumps over on the other?
Yes, right there. You don't, I think you must do like cross as with via arrest work.
Probably not.
But it was like, and then bonus, which is hard to like hard set. Oh, that's there.
All there.
Hell, girls, not there, huh?
Yeah. Tell me you're not.
Hey, 70.
Me?
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to roll. That'd be great. It's very fast to do.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, wow.
So.
This. So, you do that, yeah? It increases strength.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you know, motion on your strength. It helps you it. So,
This one's not like impressive or anything. This might be more informative. It increases your ability strength. This. So you know how when you're in the Dax area, it increases your ability strength.
Yes.
You know how Araxi
Which is why I
is
like being in the Dax area.
You know how Araxia's bonus damage is based on your ability strength?
Yes.
It calculates that when you cast it. So when I walk into the Dax area, it doesn't change. But if I go out of spider form and into spider form, I can walk
It
out of the
recalculates.
I can walk out of the area and still have 147% damage while on the ground,
That's fantastic.
as opposed to 107, which means when I wall latch, I have 214% damage. Normally, if I go in and do it, and then I can even walk out and wall latch, and I have 294 bonus damage.
Very nice.
That's terrifying. I think we take this as more informative. I can walk
It
out of the
recalculates.
I can walk out of the area and still have 147% damage while on the ground,
That's fantastic.
as opposed to 107. This is a bit of a long clip, but it's a little bit more of an informative one. So you know how when you're in the Dax area, it increases your ability strength?
Yes.
You know how
Which is why I
Araxia's
like being in the Dax area.
You know how Araxia's bonus damage is based on your ability strength?
Yes.
It calculates that when you cast it. So when I walk into the Dax area, it doesn't change. But if I go out of spider form and into spider form, I can walk
It
out of the
recalculates.
I can walk out of the area and still have 147% damage while on the ground,
That's fantastic.
as opposed to 107. Then that would be the clip right there. Not necessarily entertaining, but Warframe nerds. Doesn't have to be entertaining. If they already knew that, they're going to be like, oh, hell yeah. Did you also know if you do this? Or they're going to be like, oh shit, I didn't know that. That's good information. I know, because I'm one of the Warframe nerds, and when I encounter like a Warframe short or a Warframe TikTok, I do the same thing. I am my target audience. Makes it very easy to video edit when my target audience are people that have the same the same mentality as me.
And that is when that should stay evil. That is your cat one on one keep fish. Oh, it's cool. That's good. Oh, let's go. And nice. Oh, look, of course I because it has.
Me grab it.
Oh yeah. Okay. All regions and like case that level soldier. You make that like wrong. Alright, that's here.
I think that brings us up to 6, so we just need one more.
Go. Awesome. Here we go.
Okay, okay. Oh, I'm still never more giving more power. When you just build that, build for you get my play sheet, and it's gonna see.
I'm just really eating this one.
I just take it. I'd rather you.
It's more.
Yeah. And you
Right there.
That's
He's no. He's on that.
Thanks.
There's no door.
Nice.
Down this way. You back way again.
Should we rotate between multiples? So we can rotate one.
We're in here back more than anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I tend to be those. Early one platform. That's 155. All my extra range damage. Hey,
So keep it's on blood in that ring and then my challenge on it.
oh, inside.
No, speed range on
Yeah.
this less hard for that.
Okay, fair.
Or that.
Yeah, you all sound really weird, but I'll make it.
We'll get down here.
Yeah, he's up. I'm next.
All right. I'm ready for it.
What?
Yeah.
Kitten has been found. That's
I'm ready
good.
to-
I'm glad the kitten has
Okay,
been
now-
No,
found.
that's why I'm pretty sure.
That's fine. That's your house.
Just flip on boots, just-
Yeah.
No,
Okay, so that emote specifically, the lull emotes. Lull translates to dick. So if you do the lull emotes followed by the word business, it will translate to dick business. And we'd have to ask nobody about it because it doesn't always do it. It's like just the emote on its own, totally fine. The emote in some situations, totally fine. Other situations, it translates. Don't know why. But nobody has experimented with it and found all sorts of things you can do. Uh, it's fucking wild. But yeah, there's a lot of weird translation things you can do. It's fun. There's a reason nobody is one of my testers when I implement things. He was the one that figured out how to get Botanic to do commands. So before he was a mod, um, he would come in and try to get Botanic to translate phrases that would put in a command. And he successfully got it to do a couple things like that that are like, ooh, people shouldn't be able to do that. And I don't have an issue with that because the reason he does it is not to be malicious. It's because if he finds something, even if I don't notice that he found something, he will message me and be like, hey, I got it to do this. I don't think it's supposed to. And I wanted to make sure you knew that this is a thing to bypass whatever filters or get mod power without being a mod or something like that. And sometimes he would even have I think this might be what it's doing. So here's what I would say, you can look at to fix it. So he actually was a very big tester when I implemented things for a while. Now he's an actual mod, so that may or may not work anymore because he has mod powers. Um, and so it becomes a little fuzzier as to whether he triggered it or he got the bot to trigger something. But yeah, um, he has discovered all sorts of weird translation things, weird bypasses. So he could he could probably tell you more combos that he's found. A lot of them are pretty fucking hilarious too, like getting the bot to say dick business. I think he found out a way to make it say this is dick business. So, yeah, that's a thing. All right, I got this one.
Oh,
I'll get you guys. 100. 100 never. Okay, look. Little bit here.
I deliver.
That's a little bit already.
Well, I'll read you. I'll read the six.
I really have some more.
See what?
Power.
It was. Horse.
There are more. Yeah.
His final thing.
That one. Reserve answer.
There you go. Alex, what is not outdoor walk at?
So he's up more straight on home. So yeah, there's a really long jump over. I think it's it. I'll back to it. Yeah, there. Leave him alone.
This is a big stretch of silence.
Where's the farther?
This is why I have background music. Now, right now, the intent of the stream, I'm not worried about silence too much, but for this kind of a stream, like what I'm editing, yeah, it's not great. Background music helps fill that, though. Which is why I like to always have music going. Unless it's some spooky games, in which case the silence is better than background music, because you get to hear the creepy sounds as well.
I realize you're considered throwing out. Yeah, I'm saying you. Okay. I'm curious. What? Yeah, I'll nothing remember. It is. Really like freaking out.
Yeah. Actual that's
Yeah. I wonder if Ryan has one.
Yeah, I'm like ready as the other day.
Peters.
Yeah, hold on my situation.
Yes.
What the is
Yes.
I know yes.
Here you.
Very well.
Well,
Okay. You said one of
sure.
So it's usually don't do higher one. Print is 12 sections.
Yeah.
Since Jesse and Rob have 8 sections. What? It's the difference of in theory. You do rough 12 stations for the drops on the 2 or 21 stations on the line.
That's worse.
Yeah. There's a guaranteed number. It's like a logical theory for the guarantee is 281 secrets plus 1 7. There's a guarantee for 108 plus minus 49. Yeah, the other guarantee is yeah. Or the other part down there,
I think probably that's about it from the gallon. Well,
I'm working on that.
hello. This is where you. Four.
2 of them we're gonna be like more.
That's more than I don't have.
Alright, so click on.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
What the fuck is
Do it.
Hold on.
So you know look at the hospital. That's it.
Yeah, I'm 5.
No, perfect. I get 2.
I would say 8 and get more reckless and more run your more. I like the parts because I just think I'm good at
That's all right.
So until I for a bit or I can drop down to pieces.
I mean, only what this 2 levels. I'm probably too big for me to get out of even read. Alright,
It might be run those issues.
yeah. So just wonder. Another yellow users. Those are else.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. That's fine. I'm not getting it over time. So something you figuring out. I was going on after your so like there is a Angara 98 mod. I mean on the so I mod smart. I love it. Alright, so under it.
Okay, here.
This drinks the user and the tomato.
This is so weird. If I manage to like naturally only one out that explosion out there,
Yeah.
well,
Nice.
great take worth it for the just one out.
Sure. I don't think I also like keep from cheese rather than can because also that's
Fair.
oh wait, I mean it's all country and everyone says I am. Oh wait, I am. As you can do, I love them all day.
I agree. Because out all the over done good. I agree.
There's that.
Well, kind of like
It's not anymore.
oh, I was choosing because my friend all that.
Yeah, so those.
The Earths.
That's how.
That's fair. There you are. I'm not a yet, but I'll take 15. Still straight. Oh. 200. You get 250 for that.
You know, I would. Commercial.
Oh, commercial.
Yeah, that's ugly.
I don't know, like,
Yeah, I think it's
I
okay.
prefer.
There's more. It's a really esports thing that.
I was asking, say, I don't want.
I don't want to read that as actually see you. There's nothing more.
I've left for never left.
Yeah. Seriously, not.
Yeah. Fuck you, I'll like copy the request for everybody who had.
What else you got?
Oh, do you want it?
Nice. Oh, gotcha. So I guess like five times.
Yeah. That's the downside of the world.
Yeah, I guess after this one.
Yeah, the one you do, she doesn't work down fast. I know it's a full bullet, so I guess he trims his off.
Yeah.
That's one thing I do.
Yes, that is wrong. I don't know person because I'll just this one.
I mean, fair. Hey, buddy. Who's good? That's just that. If you're on it, I feel like that's 100% still damage. Even if that doesn't do anything for 9 I feel like that's bullet.
Correct.
And I can't play it.
Yeah, for real.
Please don't. I would full West Lake away, and you have an idea.
I will do my art. No, that's for real.
Hold.
Let me say home.
You should.
I'll leave.
Oh, you say.
You can get you only did.
Definitely not. He's pain and suffering. It's like secret for that. I don't know if that would say that. Like,
This is where I always there.
You
You're not supposed to. Everything else is here. Oh, it's not. It's not really.
That's everything.
I'm not worried about.
I don't know if that's
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I bother. Because I did.
I was there just like there was a thing.
I was wondering if like where I like able to shoot and then and myself. Or not worried.
Oh, it makes certain things go too fast.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm not. That's fine.
It doesn't have any types.
Actually, that's not.
I didn't like this game.
Folks, that definitely deals damage.
I couldn't be bothered because I tried to shoot it and it did nothing.
Oh, there was nothing there. It was just the lasers. Like, there was no sentient
know.
that it was emitting from.
I was wondering if like it was a graphical glitch where I would just like be able to shoot an invisible enemy, and it was not. So,
Yeah.
ergo, I'm not going to worry about it.
But it was still dealing damage. Oh, I'll bet you it, like, started a thing and we killed it too fast.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no!
I've not seen that before, so that's fun.
Me neither.
Yeah, probably.
We're gonna start from right before it drops. Oh no!
I've not seen that before, so that's fun.
Me neither.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic. It doesn't deal damage.
Let me know if I
and
can
you
do
kinda-
anything
it
else.
just-
Interesting, because
clips and
I
rolls
dodged
over
it
you.
instead.
Oh, I didn't. I'm like, does this deal damage? It does not.
Fair enough.
I think we'll just make that the clip. Oh no!
I've not seen that before, so that's fun.
Me neither. It doesn't deal damage, and you kind of it just
Interesting, because
clips and
I
rolls
dodged
over
it
you.
instead.
Oh, I didn't. I'm like, does this deal damage? It does not.
Fair enough.
I think we're good with that. Now that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clips, which is exactly what I'm looking for. So how we do this is we delete all the rest of the VOD. We go to deliver, individual clips. It goes to my not uploaded folder. Add to the render queue, render all. And we just let it render.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic. God, no. Why the fuck would I? Like I said, I literally just go through cut, there's a clip, upload it. It's the equivalent of, fuck it, it compiles, ship it. Good enough. That good enough for government work. Because how I have my stuff set up is I record things as I'm streaming, which means I try to have it set up to be as good as it can be in just the basic recording, so I don't have to go through and adjust levels, tighten things up. It's just good to go. Because I want to go through, again, cut, upload. That is my goal. So there's that. Get that out of the queue. We go here. Uploads. Not uploaded. We have probably gonna end up deleting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a Helldivers clip I never uploaded. What is this? Need secondary audio adjusts to media player.
Gunships.
Oh, hell bomb.
Gunships.
Hell bomb. Hell bomb. Hell bomb.
Oh.
And
Where?
flip the snoot.
Whoa!
Nice.
That I was not ready for that. That's what it was. And I believe sorted by dates. That was one of the hell bombs that starts on the map and they shot it. Cool. That's not uploaded at all. So now we get to do the fun part. This, the name of the video is Boop the Snoot. Done. Named. Building ricottas for fire rate. Is what that one's named. That is peace through violence. Because why not? Ooh. I got your body. I'm not super creative with the video titles, but they don't need to be super creative. They need to be a bit more descriptive than hyper creative. I think, at least, for these. Floof collection. Done. Easy. I don't know what to call this one. So moving on. We'll come back to it. Indiana Jones, obviously. That one named itself. Ugh. This is the last one that needs a name. I don't know, we'll be boring with the name of this one. Snapshot calculations, because that's literally what's going on there. Is it's a snapshot calculation. It doesn't live update or anything. Before I forget, go back to edit. Have that, Control Z, so all the rest of the VOD comes back, and we just delete these, and we save the project, so when we open it back up, this is already here where we left off. And we can minimize it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I'm going to slide this off to my... yeah, no, we'll slide that off to the other screen. Today is Monday. Oh, man, where's my OneNote? We... schedule for this. Smaller. Put that up there. I want... open this window. Boom. In my uploads, TikToks and shorts. Because then once it's uploaded, I just move it to the uploaded folder. And I also have a history of every single TikTok, YouTube short that I've uploaded. So if I ever need the files, I have them. And they're sorted by the game. I have a Warframe folder. Oh my god, these are going to be my first Warframe shorts ever. So, new folder. Warframe. Done. Okay. So, I believe, yeah. I have a whole process I figured out that makes uploading to both a little bit easier for me. We start on TikTok. We're going to start with Boop the Snoot, the Helldivers clip. Oh, has it really been that long? It has been. Oh. Twitch, gaming, and then the game. Nope. Helldivers 2. Scheduled after the 19th, which is a Monday. So this goes live at noon. Come on. Need a new mouse. Scroll wheel's dying. I've been saying that for months. And it's becoming more true. Okay. Cool. So that is scheduled for the 19th. Then we go over here. Create. Upload a video. Drag the same one over. Twitch. Gaming. Helldivers 2. No playlist. Yeah. These defaults should still be good. Schedule for today. This is where it's super easy. All my YouTube upload times are the same for weekdays and then different one for weekends. But weekdays, they upload at, oh, that's too far. Right, because this doesn't use military time. They upload at 6, right? Yeah. 6 p.m. So it's like, get off work, get home. Make dinner, start watching YouTube shorts is when this goes live. That gets scheduled. That was the 19th. We go over here. Schedule this, also 19th. And then we move this into the correct folder. And we upload the next one. Think I got your body. Twitch, gaming, Baz. And this gets scheduled for the 20th, which is a Tuesday. Tuesdays go live at 1500. Fuck off. Upload. Grab the same one. Does this have... Damn it, it does not. Schedule the 20th at... Nope, that's AM. 6 p.m. Schedule it. Boom. We're here. Schedule it. Oh, no, okay. That is still scheduled. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. That was the 20th. Put it in the Faz folder. I think... Next, what shall we do with the Drunken Sailor? Twitch, gaming. Warframe. Schedule 21st is a Wednesday. Wednesday's at 1300. Probably need to do more research and update my upload times, but whatever, it's good enough at least for now. Well, that's doing that. Create, upload. What shall we do with the Drunken Sailor? Twitch Gaming Warframe scheduled for the 21st at 6 p.m. Boom. That was the 21st. So now we will go Loof Collection. Twitch Gaming Warframe. Schedule. #21st, so this one's the 22nd. Thursday is 1500. That's all for that. Upload. Okay. Twitch Gaming Warframe. Scheduled 22nd at too far 6 p.m. Boom. Upload. This goes to the Warframe folder. We will do Peace Through Violence. Twitch Gaming Warframe. Schedule. Okay, yeah, 22nd. So this is 23rd. 23rd is a Friday. Friday goes live at 11. Upload here. Twitch Gaming Warframe. Schedule for Friday at 6 p.m. Schedule. Schedule that. Put this in Warframe folder. Upload. I think we'll do Twin Grakatas, Twitch Gaming Warframe. This one's for Saturday, the 24th. Saturday goes live at 1800. And then here, upload the Grakatas. Twitch Gaming Warframe. Saturday, 24th? 24th. YouTube on the weekend goes live at 1500, so 3 p.m. Schedule that. Schedule that. That goes into the Warframe folder. Upload. Indiana Jones. Twitch Gaming Warframe. Schedule for Sunday, the 25th. TikTok on Sunday goes live at 1300. 1300. So, also, here's the secret. All of my uploads, you will find them on TikTok before you find them on YouTube, except for Sundays. On Sundays, YouTube gets the video first, and then TikTok gets it. All the other days, TikTok is earlier. Indiana Jones. Twitch. Gaming. Warframe. Schedule for the 25th. 25th is Sunday. Is there a reason behind that? The reason is when I did research into like optimal times for uploads, that's just how it panned out. It worked out that optimal times for TikTok were generally earlier, except for on Saturday, where the optimal time when I did the research was at 6 p.m. And for YouTube Shorts, it was generally 6 p.m. on the weekdays, 3 p.m. on the weekend, meaning better times for uploads. Again, when I did the research with what I found was TikTok just happened to upload sooner than YouTube, except for on Sundays. Or sorry, except for Saturdays, where Saturday YouTube was 3 p.m. and TikTok was 6 p.m. That's it. There's no greater strategy of like, well, if you upload it here first, it does better on. None of that is just random chance. Upload times for the different platforms are different. And it just panned out that way, is literally all that happened. So, watch TikTok for my stuff, and you'll see it sooner, unless it's Saturday, and then you'll find it at YouTube first. But given it's only a... Was that by available viewer counts or low volume creator? That was by, like, independent study. Also, I never started the music back up. Ha! That's probably why my headphones turned off. That was independent study. So it wasn't like a single person doing testing. It was like a web article writer, kind of. Not exactly, but simple explanation. A web article writer looked at upload times across a variety of channels and then looked at viewer counts comparative to other times. So it wasn't a situation where, oh yeah, the streamer with 10 million followers gets more views if they upload at this time than a viewer with 20 followers gets when they upload at a different time. It was, in general, everybody who uploads. They did not account for holidays, but I also wasn't looking for holidays. I was looking for a generic, most of the time, this is ideal, and I just upload it. Because at the end of the day, the best upload time is usually slightly negligible. But because I was trying to actually grow a following, I'm like, okay, what's that slight little edge that I can get to get just a couple more views per video type of a deal? That's where it matters, is if you want every last one, the upload time will help just the tiniest little bit. Outside of that, especially with long form content, upload time doesn't really matter that much. And honestly, okay, almost said something bad. Holidays don't really matter that much to me for upload schedule. It's if I upload a video, it either is going to do well right away, or it will do well over time and be like the slow climb. So, okay, MLK, it's a holiday, people have a different schedule. I'm going to upload at the same time anyways. I don't care. The holidays are the exception to the rule, which I don't give a shit about. So, it is what it is. I am not like some algorithm god or anything. I just did research to get a slight edge on an average day or an average week. Because this doesn't account for summer break either, doesn't account for like Christmas week being off for school students, because you really can't account for that kind of stuff. Summer break and the week after summer is done, you just accept you're going to have less views because kids are back in school. Parents have things to do. There's all sorts of stuff that you can't do anything to fix, which is why the annual panic of, oh no, this update is getting rid of all my views. No, it's not. It's the time of year. This happens every fucking year. Stop freaking out. It's fine, I promise. Oh, there's that. Schedule that for the 25th. We go over here. Schedule that for the 25th. Put this in the Warframe folder. And then we have one last upload to do, our snapshot calculations. And if that was the 25th, that means this gets scheduled for the 26th, which brings us back to Monday. Noon. That's that. Upload. Boom. Twitch. Gaming. Warframe. Next. Schedule. 26th at 6 p.m. Schedule. Boom.
Ads are starting.
Oh, thank you, Botanik. There we go. Schedule. I don't care. It's fine. All my stuff I know is safe. I run that as a backup, so if it doesn't, whatever. And that's all sorted. That is still uploading there. What's up? That... Oh, wait, stop. Is that, McBrawn? I'm assuming the X is standing in for a vowel. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Okay. So that gets us our uploads. And I did save this out. Did that. I'm going to save this. Okay. Save that again. McBren. It was close. I had the
Ads
concept
should
right.
be over.
Thank you, Botanik. Thank you, Botanik.
But of course.
I had the concept right. I chose the wrong vowel for it. I really like DaVinci. It's good. It's free. I don't need all the special tools from the paid program, from the paid version. The free version does everything I need. And it's a great piece of software. Fucking love it. So, yeah, I used to use some other video editing software. It was nice. It did most of the stuff I needed it to, but it was a little bit more complex to work with. And it was free open source. So there's all sorts of support for it for all kinds of things. But I ran into some issues when I'm like, all right, well, I just want to go through my 9-hour VOD and clip things out for YouTube shorts. It just took forever to load that. Whereas DaVinci, it's like, oh yeah, massive video, let me load it for like 10 seconds, and then you're good to go. There's not lag when I'm trying to work through stuff, so significantly better. I like it. But we might be done with DaVinci for now, unless we want to go back into editing. Yes. CapCut. I've dabbled with that. It's kind of nice, but I found CapCut and used it a little bit when I was trying to get a better way to edit things, and DaVinci was literally the next tool in line to test. I found a bunch of tools, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do a little bit of testing here, a little bit here, and I'll go with my favorite one. CapCut just doesn't hold a candle to DaVinci. DaVinci's nice. All right. So we got all of our uploads. Good, that succeeded. Those are all scheduled. These, I don't know why this is. Audio. Okay, that uploaded. I don't know why that's not showing a thumbnail here. TikTok jank. It's fine. It uploaded. Ugh. Yeah, if you, depending on how long it is, I know Discord has modifications for it. Well, not modifications. Discord has limits of stuff. I've got a clips and vids channel in my Discord. That's not my Discord. I've got my Discord. I have a clips and vids channel that is for like if you want to upload stuff or send links, stuff like that. It's basically for sharing. I made a clip in a channel or I made a video somewhere. That's what it's for. So yeah, go ahead, throw it up in there. I don't like when TikTok does this, but it does do it a fair bit. I don't need to use the rest slab. It's 6. I woke up less than 12 hours ago. I wasn't joking when I said I'm nocturnal for the weekend. Been awake for a while, for not a while. Yeah. I woke up at like 9, 10. The rest, what the f is the rest blackjack? The wrong Discord. Hold on, let me check. McBren? No, you're here. You might have to go up to channels and roles and select that you want that. Because I have a lot of different channels in here, so it's all broken out, and there's the browse channels if you want to add that into viewing. So it should all be there. It shows that you joined. You might just have to make it show up for you, because too many channels at one time throws people off. So I let people select what they want to see, what they don't want to see. And I think clips and vids is one of the ones that isn't there by default. Oh. All right, well, there's that. I don't know, we get to see. I haven't uploaded since August, so we'll see if any of these numbers carry through. The bait roll is how I detect bots. So if someone has that, you're usually going to be on a watch list in my channel. It's bots, scam artists, spammers. If you take the bait roll, that generally means you're going to be on a tight watch list. And if something is even slightly fishy, you're gone, banned, bye, deuces. Don't give a shit. You can totally go back in there and unclick it, and it will remove that role from you. The premise is that usually bots, scammers, they want access to everything. So when they launch their like scam, spam, throwing all sorts of links, whatever it may be, they want to do it in every single channel. Um, and so that's one that's in there. And if you take it, it's probably because you just went through and clicked literally everything, which is the sign of a bot. Um, I also have all sorts of shit for like link protection, blocking things. Any links in my Discord are a whitelist. So none of it gets through anyways. That just makes it easier to identify whether someone's being a troublemaker or not. And a lot of the times people will upload something, it sends them a warning, adds a note, and then sends a message to the mod team of like, hey, this person got flagged for posting a link they weren't supposed to. Well, most of the time it's fine, and I'm like, ah, shit, I forgot to add that to the whitelist. Or, ooh, I didn't even think about this one. So I add it to the whitelist, remove the note of like, haha, you made a mistake, and it's all fine and good. So I I have very strict security on my Discord, which yeah. Oh yeah, you've gotten flagged a few times. And it's not always a sure sign if someone takes it that they're a bot, but if they are a bot, they're guaranteed to take it. So, no system is infallible, which is why I have like 7 systems. Because then if one of them fails, well, I still have 6 ones that are working perfectly fine. Oh no. I take security shit pretty seriously. I think the next thing to do is we're gonna see. Hey, there's an update available. Hey, we can do that later. We're midstream right now. Next thing to do. Seven systems tied together to fill gaps in each other's processes count as a single system. Overall, yes, it is a single system. But once you zoom in, that is 7 separate systems. Also, um, I have systems that go beyond just filling in the gaps. Like I have a recovery tool. So absolute worst case, if someone is able to get in, somehow gain administrator power, and nuke the entire Discord, it's not ideal. I won't have message history or stuff like that, but I can literally just roll back to my last save. And yeah. So I have systems like that as well, so that's included in my security systems. If all else fails, I can roll back. Yeah. I've heard enough horror stories about shit going wrong for people that I'm like, I'm just not going to play that game. So, it's pretty nice. I need. Hey, this shit can be minimized. Should be. Chat actions redeems. I need to figure out why my first stopped working. Should still have the global variable. Yeah, we still have. The variable just doesn't change out of first. Does it care about capitalization? I don't think it should care about. It might care about capitalization, actually. Wait a second. That is... Oh, no, that's turned off because this triggers it. That triggers it. First, second. This gets the global into a local variable. Changes the reward title. Sets the second. Ooh, wait a second. That's lowercase. Okay, third. Third to none. Sets it to lowercase. So why did this start failing? That's set up correctly. It was working just fine. Didn't change anything, and then it stopped working. Why? Question. What is the current redeemed title? Yeah, first with an exclamation mark. Which is correct. Okay, this. Wait a second. Get global, change title, set global. Okay. Bruh. Chat. Chill. Stop. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. Get title set. I'm missing something. Where is... No, not this one. Get title set. Third is different because it disables it after third is redeemed, but that is get title set. This is supposed to set both the global and the argument to second, but the global never changes. Don't know why. If we go, we redeem it. It now says second. Can somebody redeem second for me? I didn't change anything. That worked. But it still says second. What is going on? I didn't do anything, but now first is working, but second isn't, but they're exactly the same. I don't understand. What is happening? Don't I just love that? I don't just love that. I fucking hate it. This gets the global of placement and puts it into the argument placement. This changes the reward title to third, then sets the global placement to third, and sets the argument placement to third. So why is it not functioning? Okay, you know what? Where is bitch? Channel point rewards. Gotta hate the fact that it multiplies them. Should be on for chat. This one per stream. I don't care right now. Per user per stream. I don't care right now. That can all be turned off. Yeah, that, I don't know why it does that. It did that when I had all three, like first, second, and third as individual redeems as well. Was they would be slightly separated by the don't press the button, even though it's like alphabetical order, but it's not. Okay, if I redeem second, it still says second. Second should go to third, but it's not. It changes it to third. That's the placement variable, the third. Sets the placement argument to third. What the fuck did I do that made first start work? Wonder if I wonder if this is making it trigger this one, like the fallback. That should just be if it's empty though. This looks for capitalized. This looks for capitalized. This looks for capitalized. This sets it to not capitalized. It's currently not capitalized. I instead have it set to capitalized. If I run it again, okay, did not change it. However, damn it. Yeah, this didn't change it to capitalized either. So if we blank it out, okay, fine, we'll set it to first. Actually, I don't want to delete the variable. Okay, whatever. Do that. We run it. So it should now say second. And it does, and it's capitalized. If I run it again, now it says third. lowercase third. Change that to a capitalized third. The main action does look for capitalized third now, which means if we take this, have it set to capitalized? Now if I redeem it, it's disabled. Is that really? Oh my god. It didn't like that it was lowercase. It very specifically wanted it capitalized, even though it wasn't checking for a capitalized variable. It was checking for a lowercase variable, but it decided not to work because it was lowercase. What the fuck? Whatever, we got that fixed now. So we go back here, channel points. This is a max per stream of 3, max per user per stream of 1. Now that problem solved. I think. Hold on. Where are my commands for this? X we fixed. Yeah, we fixed that link. I don't have a merge command. The bot is named the Sex Man. Developers have free will. Just remember that. All right, I need, should be under automation, merch. Yes, we want to run the merch action. I need, oh no, I can go from actions. And in here, I can add a trigger. Should be core commands, command triggered, create command. Want merch, command is merch. It's available to everyone. Allow all or only those. So yeah, it's allowed to all. We want this in these chat commands because everyone can do it. Okay, okay. Make sure this got whitelisted properly. It did not. Why not? Why is that not whitelisted? I got the other one fixed. Oh, so we need, I think it's check URL. Oh, that's check messages. Mod shit. Check URL. Where's the code for this? Over here. What is different? Get rid of that. Does it compile? Yes, it compiles. Save and compile. That still gets nuked. Why? Does this link work correctly? Okay, yes. Yes, it does. Does it? Doesn't have the slash in there. So why doesn't it whitelist? Why does it not whitelist? I don't think it needs the... Shouldn't need the comma after this. The comma should be separating, like, the items. Does it compile? It compiles. Save and compile. Well, that still doesn't
Ads
do
are
it.
starting.
Thank you, Botanic. Bruh. Why does it not work? Okay, that doesn't work. Is this a viable link? It's viable enough. So
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
That... Come on. If we get rid of the slash, and also get rid of the slash in here, still gets clapped. Does it work without the slash? Yes, it does. I don't understand why this one refuses to whitelist. It works for all these other links. Ugh. Over here. Do I just change it to that, maybe? We take that out, put in... No, get rid of this. I want to know if this... Okay, we didn't fuck it up. Want to know if this functions at all. Without that. Okay, it's not whitelisted. That does take us there, though. Also don't get this one. I have no idea why this won't whitelist. This is working for literally all of the other links in this list. Just not this one. I don't get it. Ugh. I don't get it at all. Because it stops the links that it should stop. It lets the links on the whitelist through that it should, except for this one. Don't know why. Something about it just doesn't like my merch shop, apparently. Yeah, I guess insta deleted. And I could do a thing of like, if the username is botanic, stop checking and just let it through. But there are technically ways to trick botanic into sending links. And I don't want that happening, so I have a whitelist. And it should just be as simple as this is the link that's being posted. Allow this link to be posted. You'd think. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Well, whatever. We can come back to that later. We can come back to this later. Let us see. What else was there that I need to fix or work on or something? Technically, the currency system needs to be fixed, but with updates and stuff, this is fully out of date, so I have to get someone's replacement for it, and I don't know if there is one that I can just plug and play into my current system. That's the problem. Same with, the slots and all that shit. It doesn't seem to work right, and that is like the current version. So I think that is all the redeems working though. And all the mod stuff works. Except for the one link. But that's okay. We'll figure that out eventually. I think the rest of this stuff is functional. Most of this stuff I don't have plugged in because I don't need it, like the commands. I have other cleaner ways of controlling it than typing in a chat command to skip to the next song. I'll just hit skip on my keyboard or, come down and do this. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, one thing I do know, I need to take a leak, so I will be right back. And I have returned. There we go. All right. Trying to think what other things I was trying to accomplish. I'll have to come back to the merch link. Just baffling. I might have to find someone that understands C# better than I do to take a look at it, and maybe they can figure it out. I don't know. I think... Oh yeah, I was going to see about potentially adjusting my music widget. Turn that on. I need my display capture capturing the other monitor. Boom. So what we have here, we go into studio mode, slide this off to the side so these are a bit bigger. Background music. I was thinking it goes too high, like pitch-wise. If I can bring that down, it might be better. I want the waveform. It's just properties? Yeah. Wanted as bars. Bar width is 24, but yeah, all this stuff is fine. There should be... yes, the high cutoff. Let's wait till the song gets going a little more consistently. No, this might be a bad song to test this with. What's next? I think this one gets going a bit more consistently on the high end. Okay. Need something with a more consistent high end. I just bring this all the way down. Yeah, okay. So this is the control I want. Hard to find good music to test this to on this playlist. Maybe this one? We might need to put on my playlist to test this a bit better. One hollow word. Yes, this is significantly better to test this with. Bring this up. Yes, this is full dead space. This is mostly dead space. Because we still want the hi-hats to be represented and stuff. We just don't want a bunch of extra dead space that are functionally only reserved for harmonic notes. I think this works a bit better than what we had before. Bring this to a clean number. We'll make it 13,500. Okay, I can't do that. 13,500. More responsive? How so? With like the high end and all that? Now we're looking at this as a total. Yeah. We might want to clean it up a little bit further because you don't see much of this popping out at all. But I think this is better. And it's hard to make the high end pop out when, as volume goes up, the image gets bigger. Oh, if you want to talk smoothed, we can do, let's see. Where was that? That bar width? Yeah, we're at 24. We can literally put this at 10. And it just, same space, but it has more bars. We can put it at 40 because it's all dependent on how wide the bars are, how many can fit. Let's see if we do 100. It becomes this. And this is closer to what I used to have. It was very minimal because it was mostly for like effects. And then as it went on, I wanted it to actually represent the music itself better, which is where 24 comes in. Is that you can still see the individual bars, but each individual bar is more specific as to what it's representing. Which I think I like 24 because it's very clear. Like, these are bars. This is what's going on. You can see each individual bar. But there are a lot of bars, meaning it's not just like 6 things. I think that fixes that. We can put on this playlist again. The awkward part is that guitar is relatively high, but that's only going to like here. But you also have hi-hats that ping all the way on the end. So it's like, well, shit. We also might be able to tighten this up a bit. I forget that's a filter. This is just an image with a scale to sound filter. Smoothing is at 0.55. And if we bring it down, it responds very rapidly to every single sound. which is a problem. It looks like ass if it's too responsive. But if you smooth it out too high, it barely moves and doesn't have like the speaker effect of watching a speaker go, which is what I try to balance. Because this, it's not so responsive that it looks like just it's vibrating, but it's also not so smoothed that you're like, what dictates the movements? You can tell it's moving with volume changes. Audio threshold is at 30. It kind of does the same thing, because if you set it to 0, it just, everything is max size. But if you set it too far up, then nothing triggers it. I don't know, I may not get it better than this. You can turn off scale width and it just does this. It only scales the height. It looks like trash, but it's funny to see. Same thing with height. Looks like trash, but it's funny. I don't think there's really any settings we can do to clean this up more. Audio ceiling is like what it qualifies as max. However, because I mostly play metal, it has to be at max or else it's just always full size for the ceiling. Threshold is really the only one we get to play with, along with the smoothing to change how it reacts to the music. There's also inverse scaling, so it's big and it gets smaller, but I personally don't like that one. I like it getting bigger with louder volume. It works better. I don't know if there's much more we can do with this, unfortunately. So this might be as good as it gets. This is the fun thing about making your own, like, music widget. You can tinker with it and get it absolutely exactly what you want. But at the same time, you can only take it so far before you hit a point of like, if I change anything about it, it just gets worse. Yeah, this might be as good as it gets. I don't think we get to change this any further. I'm happy with the glow on this. I don't think we need to turn the glow up. That so I can see it on both sides. Size is 4 pixels. If we turn it up further, it just becomes a bigger glow, which I don't think is necessarily a good thing. Might be good if it had a little bit more glow. Make it 10 pixels instead of 4. Because now instead of just like a vaguely red outline, it kind of feels a little bit more like a glow. Intensity is 100%, and we can change that to do this. But I don't think I like that. I like the intensity at default. Come on, there we go. Actually, no, that comes from tuna. So for the tuna settings, one, yeah, I think we keep it artist dash title. No, never mind. That's fine as is. We don't need to change that. X, this still looks good.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Glow on the captions might, well, I don't know. We're going to leave the glow on the captions. We added that tonight. So we're going to see if we like where it's at or if we want to change it later. We're going to run with it for a little while, though. That goes out to there. Perfect. Yeah, I think we're good there. Now we need the display capture. You switch to this monitor. I don't know if there's a whole lot more we need to fix at the moment. Wait for ads to be done.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
So, that might be all the tinkering that we do for now. For now. We'll do a little bit more video editing because it's never bad to have more of that done. We'll just get like extra clips that I can upload later. Clips for next week.
Yeah, it's fun always.
I think this is as fast as we can go without causing issues while I'm streaming it.
I like this. It could be like, full overshield, massive, stuff, any, nothing emergencies, everything full dead. Or it's staggered, but
Yeah, it's the right for this year. Yeah.
exactly. Okay, the is 50,000. All full transfers? Oh, yeah.
Oh. See how you
You do that. Makes like something.
Wait, I don't know. All use.
You do that, not ready?
I think. I'm seeing ours.
Nice. Oh.
I'll let you have to go with your giveaway.
Yeah, no.
That's one. You have to have like the
Yeah, there.
You know, yeah, our first set is out there. Like, yeah. You can go around. Go on it.
Fair.
Just wait, I'm not following those. I'm not going to the dancing paint that TT thing. Yes, I'm not necessarily moving.
Have you really actually almost or no? Not over right.
And this that.
At this point, because we got a week's worth of clips, any other clips that I get out of this VOD from Friday are basically bonus clips that get me further ahead of schedule. Not that I have much schedule, I'm just now starting to upload again. But, you know, it's the mentality in practice. This is how I operate.
Now you're set. You're just. Where do you get the password from? Oh yeah.
Okay, they
That's where we're done with. I'll go back to the other side.
Dude, I
Right,
read
we
this.
need to check.
I'm really up the track, and
Yeah.
it's difficult. And maybe you should
So
go.
part of it was farmer first class.
Yeah.
And
And
so
you
that's
should
what
wait
I'm
on
sure.
and then start the end.
Which is the random one.
That's the thing about full pages.
So you're lost.
A lot of times, what you get different goes with it.
Yeah.
Because
Right,
like,
Jason's right.
still back to the time.
Yeah.
It's rotating, so doing start is more aim situation than it is fish. It's not a fish.
No. And you roll that 6 is aim range roll, so you get into the quicker.
Yeah, it's like love right?
Mm.
I think the worst kind of right post have is way the best.
Well, you can also around you'll love.
So it doesn't matter.
Not so fast, right? You want to get the range. It's more on the head about first a little bit.
I have pulled up to you, but I can't afford. I've got 100 Eastern that is loveless.
It's hard.
Yeah. And spirit just change one of them.
I don't
This
think
one which is through all now is like half of each.
I feel like my original real, my original thing, all the rest of it.
What the fuck? Holy hell!
I didn't.
Like, let's somehow. Oh yeah, I pay super health, but she's strength. I mean, go to ooh, she looks at the asset. Everything right now is a thousand health and my turn loses. Not bad.
I was gonna just use it so have.
I was hoping there's not a single thing. Two specials on Rhapsody. Because I did. Is no, you're just a little bit cheating kind of deal. So like she is very quick, but I cheat and I use pop ball will go back to one zone, which means I is and a damage she did at satiate. Hey, you're right.
Friday.
I actually do not confirm Merlin. His first moves as a whole works for himself. So somebody first turn like no, first he defense tree, after time he's second, after time he's third, and after time he's first. That was really well done. One tree. I'm waiting for the third.
Really?
Third doesn't have to super percent for one tree. So that is. Ladies,
We should make sure.
all that makes is only. And I'll make you know. What the fuck is that make? I don't know if it's like 9 times the handshake. Almost that runs his.
Hey, I'm sure. So
Nice.
no.
No, Scrum did one before there in the first third, and the Scrum was literally like see that you want to put extra default thing, like that extra tricky thing. And I checked off the one tree. Whereas I heard I pulled that and it tracked all that tree and reset like fix that tree. Yeah, very interesting that. Look at another work is a run height. How does it? Which is now use a pen to extra and read that time. But then that way you're just sitting there. So.
Nothing quite like scrubbing through a 9-hour VOD.
Absolutely. Isaac game, that's 50 years for that. Also, I can let it work. So what was the
Nope.
Oh, no, just a little flame.
Sure.
I was forced to do this, but I don't know. But first. Did you both guys hear you?
Probably.
You did?
Apparently.
There should be less. There's one. Really, Heisler felt that. Almost that.
I farted. Do we do this or do we wait for one where I say my gun farted? I farted. How long does it? I farted. I farted. I think we wait for when I say my gun farted. Not everyone will necessarily connect me saying I farted with my gun releasing the gas cloud.
Hey,
I'm not showing your turn.
the other one, I should again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You again.
Yeah.
And I say it enough that it's gonna happen, if not in this VOD, in a future VOD.
That's all.
But what if I make it a compilation? I could make it a compilation. That is an idea. Maybe I do. I don't know. Have some energy. Yeah, it's still 3 hours. However, I'm capable of basically getting all of my VODs. Well, okay, when I was doing this regularly, I'm probably a little bit slower now. But I'm capable of getting all of my VODs from the week gone through in like 5 hours. And that includes the time to create the clips. Because I used to just sit down once a week and go through like 12 hours of VODs and make at least 7 clips in a 5-hour sitting. I don't know how, but it's apparently something a human is capable of. It is still a long time. I farted. We are going to make a special folder. That can go away. Voltor. I think it's truth, but I want to confirm. Truth effect. The truth effect is releasing the gas cloud. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to start a new folder in here. Warframe truth parts compilation. And as I come across these, I'm just going to start I'm going to start clipping my weapon releasing the gas cloud and me saying I farted or my gun farted and like see how many of those instances I can cram into like 20 seconds. That'll be fun, right? It'll be great. It'll be amazing. Boom, that's in there. We want to change the upload folder to Warframe Truth Fart compilation. I farted. Render. Actually, we do want this to go back to our not uploaded folder. And then set it back to untitled. Back to edit. Control Z. Get rid of that. What was I saying? I'm an 8 plus. What
You
happened?
can say torture.
I am an 18 plus channel. Oh. Someone was trying to self censor saying torture.
Alright, let's murder these manifestations.
I remember what
and
happened
fuck
there.
out.
Okay.
I'm gonna back away from extract just in case you.
Oh, okay.
I think we need to add more music into this playlist. So, I have 3 artists that I know for a fact I can use that kind of fit this vibe. Could be Stars, Derivacat, and Huskerton. think you start by looking for more Huskerton music. I feel like all of it should be fine. I kind of had a few songs in here initially, and right before I started stream, I went through and just added more from all three. So we'll just go through, see what we like, see what we want to add. We'll probably end up adding almost all of Husky's stuff. And I have a lot of fucking playlists. I need to delete like a million of them. Fucking far too many. Also, it's kind of fun watching my little music thing reacting to different songs. I sadly can't show you guys my all-time favorite song to watch. It is Beast in Black. Now, actually, you know what? We're not gonna play it. Beast in Black, One Night in Tokyo. Just the opening to the song looks fucking sick. And I reached out, I got permission from Beast in Black to use their music on my streams. They were super cool. However, I need Nuclear Blast to give me permission because Nuclear Blast is the one that holds the rights to Beast in Black. And sadly, Beast in Black just, or not Beast in Black, Nuclear Blast hasn't responded. Actually, I'm gonna. Where is my permissions page on? Artist labels. No, that's what I have permission for. Music request. That's what I'm looking for. Sadly, Nuclear Blast, even though I've contacted them first early 2024, and I've sent a few follow-ups to them, I just haven't heard back, which is unfortunate. They have a lot of artists that I would love to add to my playlist. They have a lot of them signed to Nuclear Blast. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not a no, so maybe someday. At least for now, I have a metric fuck ton of incredible artists and incredible labels that have given me permission, and so that's really cool. Anywho, back to this. Back to show all. That was this one that last played. We will add this to. Like I said, we're probably going to end up adding almost all of Husky's stuff into this. Probably not the Christmas playlists or his. I'm not even sure what it is. It's not lo-fi though. Actually, I'll show you guys what it is. This one, Phantom Power. I'm not entirely sure of the genre. Do Twisted Invasion. I really like Twisted Invasion. It was the original song in my channel trailer, like the first channel trailer I made, and I've used it unreleased stuff, but I've used it as like the music to a couple just fun little video editing projects that I did for practice. This. I really like this album of his. It's good. It also looks fucking cool with my little music thing. Why are my captions? Okay, that was weird. My captions were like 2 hours behind. Not really, but you know, you get the idea. Yeah. Husky makes some damn good music. And if you need music to play on stream or on YouTube, stuff like that, um, he is DMCA safe. And I will always say, like, be careful taking people at their word of being DMCA safe, because sometimes artists don't understand that when they're signed to a label or a label releases their music at their request, it's the label that holds the rights. So the artist cannot give you permission to use their music. They don't hold the rights to that music. The label has to give you permission. But Husky understands how that works. I've verified with him, and you can verify on Spotify as well who holds the rights down here. So go to the album, down at the bottom, it will tell you here, like the release date, who holds the rights. Husky holds the rights to all of his own music, so he hasn't like released through a label or anything like that. And he is self proclaimed DMCA safe. So as long as you give him credit, it's like credit where credit's due, right? The dude made this music. If you're gonna use it, let people know. The fun thing about YouTube, actually, I can just display this here. Fun thing about YouTube is in go to the video. Yes, thank you. So I used Husky's music as background music for this, and YouTube recognizes it and credits it right there. So you don't even have to do extra work for that. It just knows, like, oh, shit, I recognize this music. Here's the list of the music that was used. And, super nice. Yeah, he makes some good music. I like it. Yeah. We're not going to add the Christmas music. I have that on my Christmas playlist. And then we won't add Phantom Power as it doesn't quite fit. But we'll probably end up with all of Subsonic Dream on there and all of Autumn on there. And we already almost have all of Affinity on there. So let's go. Where'd Autumn go? There. Let's look at this one. Do we want this one added in? The answer is probably yes, but you know.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
I think the answer is yes, we want this in here. And then we're going to go to could be stars. Now, just to verify, yes, they hold the rights to this one. These are all on the main album. Everything I Love, they hold the rights to that one. This Kingdom, I think, was on. Yeah, Kingdom's on that. So October, Worse Than Ever, should be on this album. Oh, it's not. Okay, so they have this album that they hold the rights to. Then this EP that doesn't seem to overlap with
Ads
this
should be over.
album. Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
And they also have the rights to this EP. So, all of Could Be Stars is also fair game as it's all self-released. They don't have anything released by a label. And I say fair game because it is fair game for me. I was given permission to use their music on streams. They seemed very open with like wanting people to use their music on streams. They think that's cool. And I mean, free advertising for them. Fuck yeah, why not? But I will always advocate getting in contact with a band yourself, unless it's in a case of like Husky, where you can verify he owns the rights to his own music and he has it out there that he is safe to use as long as you give him credit. Someone like Could Be Stars, they don't have anything out there saying, hey, use our music. Go for it as long as we get credit. They don't have any statement like that. I just know that I am allowed to, and they own the rights to all of their music, so I don't have to dance around some albums that were released by a label. Because there are some artists that I've been given permission by their label to use music that they hold the rights to, but that artist has other music released under a different label that I don't have permission to use, so I can't use that music, but I can use some of their other. It gets a little complicated at times with like, which albums can I and can I not use? But these guys own all their own music, and so all of it is fair game for me because I have permission. Wait, City 12. I thought I already put City 12 in this playlist. Oh, no, because that's like an interlude. That's what it was. Ugh. Fruit fly. Sit still. Oh, you bitch. Smacked the fuck out of my laptop and I didn't even get it. believe this one works. How long is this playlist now? Hey, we broke an hour. Nice. I have a lot of, strange music that I'm allowed to play on stream as well. Some of it I think I might convert into an alert. So like I contacted Nightland. I'm allowed to use their stuff. They're really cool. I fucking love their music. But they're like traditional Norse, ritualistic Norse type music, which a lot of people find strange. However, imagine using that as like a follow alert or a raid alert. Let's see. Like this. I'll even put this on this so it's louder. Like, imagine using this for a follow alert. Or, using a piece of this as a raid alert. And then I would obviously give them credits in like a panel and on my website, stuff like that. But this would be cool as shit, and I absolutely love these guys too. Nightland is amazing. Hold on. Wait for it to kick in, and then it'll be like, oh, that'd be a cool alert. And you'll know when it kicks in. Imagine that as my raid alert. Like, just a 3, 4, 5 seconds that plays when I get a raid. Dude. That would be fucking sick. Anywho. Don't shuffle the playlist. Come on. You don't want that predictability shit on what plays next. Although that is more important for my main playlist, as that is, several days long at this point? Oh, no, not quite. Sorry. About a day and a half long. Close enough to it. So, we need shuffle here, otherwise it would just always be the same songs, and some songs would never get played. But with shuffle, we get a very strong variety going on. I need to go through. I have some new stuff I can add in. I've already gone through some, but I got Fear of Domination's independent releases allowed. So I need to go through more of their independent releases. And they have some... Actually, no, their newest album was independent. I need to go through some of their other label-released ones and add more in there. They're fucking good, too. I need Feedlot to release more music, just in general. And then I also have a couple new bands, well, new-ish bands that are new to me. So like Ghosts That We Knew. Less than a week ago, I contacted them and got permission to use their music. So I need to add more of their stuff in. But I added a good little selection of their stuff, so they're represented here at least. Oh, also these. But I need to go through more thoroughly and add additional music. And then there's just some bands I need to check in on and be like, hey, new releases, what you got? I also got Ilmarinen like less than a week ago. Need to properly go through and add stuff, but I found them because they just released an album, and I'm like, oh, sick. All right, we'll just throw in a selection of their music here that I know is like good and I like the feel of it. And I still need to go back and listen to the other ones that didn't get added in. Because not every song on every album is going to get added from a band, but sometimes it's just a case of, holy shit, like this Mors Principium Est album. Almost every single song on that album is like, oh, this has to go in there. Same with Neon Demon, actually. This is almost every song off that album. And some, like Nightcrowned, really, I only wanted these two songs off of this album. Now, I also need to go through and listen to some of their other albums more, but off this one album, I really only wanted these two. The rest of the music was good, but I don't think it quite worked for the playlist. These guys are some of the heavier, more black metal musicians that I have, and so I try to limit that a little bit. I don't want to go too deep into the black metal because a lot of people don't like that. I try to keep it melodic metal, which one is my preference is melodic metal, but also it's a little bit more digestible by people that aren't into metal. And so I try to keep it there with little bits thrown in here and there that are not quite like my Nightcrown songs here. They're fucking good. They're not melodic metal. They're much more black metal. So I try to be selective. Because power metal, no one's going to have a problem with that. It's just good. Melodic metal, well, melodic death metal is about as far as I can push it consistently. But like Rave the Requiem, also, oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. I have so many band names going through my head right now. And Jesus Christ. Literally just looked at them. I feel like, yeah, I passed them. As well as, well, Comic Christ, somewhat. And, Fear of Domination. Go a bit more into industrial, but they still have very heavy, like, metal influence in them. So they're not like club industrial, they're screaming guitar industrial, which I also like. And being a bit more on the industrial side is very much like melodic death metal. It's a bit more digestible, in my experience, to the crowd I tend to pull. If they're not full blown metalhead, they at least appreciate the industrial metal and melodic death more than, say, far, far extreme black metal. So, and I don't know that I would want too much black metal either. I like it selectively, but not a whole lot. Which, if anyone ever does want to like go through the playlist and like there's a few songs that you like and you want to see what else is in here because you might like it, or if you just want straight up this playlist, I do have link to it on my, hold on. Well, I have a link to the playlist, but if we go here on my website, stream music, This is just straight up a link to the Spotify playlist. So, if you like that playlist, you'll find it right here. And if I come back to using this playlist semi-regularly, I will add a button for it as well. This used to be my every week Wednesday stream, which, due to time constraints and stuff, did have to go away at one point, and I just haven't brought it back yet. Fantasy night, basically. And this, I played enough games involving pirates that I needed a pirate playlist for a little while. So, if we do stuff like this regularly enough, I'll add another button for it. Don't know that I have a whole lot more that I'm trying to accomplish tonight. This might be where we call it. Where do we have to go? The question. Let's refresh it on my laptop. Who's online? All right, how long have y'all? Good. You might be good. And you've been going for 7 hours, so you're probably ending shortly. You were probably going for a while further. Well. All right, so for everyone in chat, we have a couple of options here, depending on where people would like to go, if anyone really cares that much. We have Ultra is doing some Stellaris. We've got Neon is doing art. Also looks like getting a reward list ready for a donathon. And then we have Rev doing some hightail. Does anyone have any preferences? Ads starting. Yeah, we got another 10 minutes before ads. We're good. We'll be out before then. Does anyone have any preferences? Or does someone have a suggestion? Because I'm good to go somewhere new if anyone would like to do that. That didn't matter. I don't know. It was like a spontaneous stream, pretty free form. I just end it the same way. So I'll give it a minute in case anyone has any thoughts on the matter. They can put their thoughts in chat. I know sometimes there's a little bit of a delay. There's typing times, all that shit. So give it a second. And then we will raid out of here and call it for the night. Good. That stuff's still going. And remember the secret. TikTok is where you will see my videos first by like a few hours. Unless it's Saturday, and then YouTube gets it first. No. There. Then YouTube gets it first. So, if you want to see the clips, that's where you see it. Alright, so it doesn't look like anyone has preferences on where we go. Let's see. Been a while since we've raided Rev. Haven't had much opportunity to. It's also been a while since we've raided Neon. But that's kind of Neon's just kind of someone that I've raided a few times, hung out in their chat some. Rev is, I think we're gonna go see Rev. Yeah, it's been a long while, and Rev was one of the reasons that I got as strong of a start in streaming as I did was because I got a lot of support from Rev's community and Max's community. They were two driving forces behind me actually being capable of hitting affiliate as quickly as I did and getting as strong of a start in streaming as I did. So it's been a while. I think we are gonna go see Rev. Oh, hold on. Bring this back. Make sure that didn't typo. We golden. Boom. All right, we are gonna go see Rev, and we're gonna end with some metal, as is tradition. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I know it was a bit of a different stream than I usually do, probably a little bit weird. I think it was good. We might do stuff like this more often. Who knows? Y'all know what to do with the links. I've got a link to my card, specifically to the socials page. But from there, you can find the tab to go to my music page if you want to check that stuff out. I've also got a link direct to my Discord. So if you want to see what's up in the Discord, that's where I keep my schedule up to date. So go check that shit out if you want to stay up to date. I also have a sub and an unsub raid message. So feel free to copy that out. We will throw it up into Rev's chat when we get over there. My next scheduled stream is going to be tomorrow on Tuesday. It will be probably some kind of a spooky game, but we've been throwing a few other games in the rotation, so like Warframe, stuff like that. So come on by for that. That is gonna be a more normal stream for me, like, you know, what I usually do when I stream. And outside of that, I don't think I have anything else. So make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys are getting food and water and getting enough rest. Those things do matter. They do play a part in your mental well-being. So please take care of yourselves. Again, thank you all for hanging out. Remember to take care of yourselves, and I will see you all next time.
Secret basement. Yes. Secret basement. Secret basement. Now 22 of these. What I could do really quickly is I could just go over to this place and turn in my things, because I get I get some like rewards for increasing my memory.